Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Monday. Hopefully you guys all had a great and awesome weekend. We did miss Friday's stream. I won't get too much into it, but basically I have a relative that's not doing so well, so we all kind of went to go visit them. So I did call off Friday's stream just due to that. But the weekend itself was pretty good, man. I went to a 60th birthday party for my aunt. And good food, good drinks, so it was a lot of fun. I had a good time this weekend. Didn't do much evolving, like, you know, like a stream and stuff like that, but I did get everybody shipped out that was supposed to be shipped, so that's good. And we also got in, bing, bing, the Elite Trainer boxes for the White Flare and the Black Bolt. Now, the black one comes with a Thunderous, and the white one comes with a Tornadus. I don't know, I've been hearing people say that apparently the ETBs have the best pulls, which I am inclined to believe, but I don't know, dude. The packs we were opening up earlier last week were all from like the poster boxes, I don't even know the other ones, like the posters, the binder boxes, and I don't know, we pulled 2 black and white rares. So far we're doing pretty good. But for those that do prefer the Elite Trainer boxes, we do have some of those up on the site as well too. For the Black Bolt and the White Flare. In the building tonight, we've got Justin coming in at number 1, Vit on the number 2, Lionel coming at number 3. We got Brandon, Haley the Legend in the house, EJ back in the build as well tonight too. We got Alexitos, is happy Monday. Sunfan with the, is that the ET thing? I come in peace? Or the Star Trek thing? We got the doctor's office in the house. Sir Brandon the 5th in the building as well tonight too. We got Ivan, Bill, Cy in the building, Rebecca in the house. We got Demir in the building as well tonight too. Bro, what are you guys doing in the chat? Bro, what are you guys doing in the chat, bro? Yo, did I just walk into something private, bro? What are you guys doing in the chat, dude? Oh my goodness. Sheesh, get a room, you two. We got Greg in the building. We got Ed in the house as well tonight. Spider says OFWGKTA. I have no clue what that even means. OG. Let me see. Let me copy paste that. Let's see. I'm getting old. I am now reaching Unk status. Odd Future? What does OFG mean in slang? Stands for Odd Future Wolfgang Kill Them All. Huh. I had no clue. Alright, so I guess that's a music reference. Of all things, I guess that's actually a music reference. I got Skunk on my ETBs. What's up, Gato? I just pulled a Reshi! There you go, Kyle. Nice. Glux and Post. Hey, what's up, Natting? I got my 2 ETBs from the Poke Center, and I got an Old Dark Reshiram. Very, very nice. What up, gangs? What's up, Tamu? Oh, yeah, some sword fighting, huh? Some sword fighting? So, starting us off tonight, we have Omar. He said, I don't want the new sets. I want the old school. 2. Definitely did not drop one. 2. Paldea Evolved. 3 Crown Zenith and 6 Brilliant Stars. Notice me, senpai. Dude, I have been watching the, I don't know how to pronounce it, the Gucha Kucha? They got Gucha? Whatever that one is, the trash anime. Dude, it's been pretty good, man. I'm actually really digging that one. What up, Speedy? Yo, Studdy! Coming through with the 18 months. Yo, what up, Stud? Bax Caliber. Thank you for the 18, Studdy. Did anyone get into the Unova Mini Tins from the Poké Center last week? All the packs in mine were hit packs. Just thought that was pretty odd. How many did you have, though? Because it could have just been coincidence. How many did you have? No fishy. Brilliant Stars. I just did a 5-hour rework of my cousin's arm. He's in the Air Force. He had a very crappy katana sword on his arm because he was born in Japan. It's my cousin's son that was stationed in Japan. Drampa the Grandpa. Only 4, but like the 8 packs, all that hits is still crazy for Sword and Shield, I think. Oh, these are Sword and Shield era things. Ah. For some reason, I just assumed it was black and white stuff. Ice Cube. Dude, I heard Pokemon Center dropped some tins that had Evolving Skies in it. Is that true? That's crazy. In 2025, Evolving Skies in Pokemon Center? Do they have Chilling and Lost Origins? Staraptor. Bill says they had Lost Origin and Brilliant Stars. That's still really good, though. Especially if you got them at, like, the old MSRP price, too, before the Scarlet Violet bump, you know what I mean? That's really good. Another Moltres. My submission that PSA received on July 3rd finally reached research and ID stage. Nah, it's been taking a minute, dude. Our Value Plus sub's been going pretty slow. Speaking of Value Plus sub, I did get the last submission sent out this weekend as well. So that PSA sub is on its way to PSA as we speak, the Value Plus. Crown Zenith Executor. The GameStop had tins with Chilling and Lost Origin. That is really nice, though, dude. Chilling Reign's a nice set. It's also, like, really hard to find, too. Chilling Reign's hard to find. Ditto and Drag Algae. Omar. Brother. Starting off with...
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Omar! Any word in the pieces of this there? Yeah, the one that's at PSA right now is still in grading. I checked earlier today, and it was still in the grading step. So it's there. I feel like it's been in grading for a while, too, I feel like. So it's been there in grading for a minute, too. That's why I'm saying PSA seems like it's, like, pretty slow right now. It's like it was slow, but it feels even slower. We've got Eric S. He wants 1 Parisi. And, Eric, I do have... Because you had ordered one on Friday. Unfortunately, Friday I did have to cancel the stream. So I did put the one that you ordered on Friday in your bag, right? So we're going to open both of them for you. Friends in Paldea. Hey, Reality, what's up, dude? The Cokester! What's up, Koki? Cypher Maniac code breaking on the Pokeball. Damn, Justin, you wrote out his full username, bro. You said Koki88. You said the whole thing. Eric, I know, doesn't want the regular holos. PSA Super Slow right now. They said they improved turnaround times, but it still feels terrible. Yeah, you know, it's weird because they increased their price, too. So, like, you think there's a... I mean, I personally haven't sent, like, a big bulk sub in a while, just because the price increase. Speaking of PSA, though, I did finally get my Shanks Prom. I finally got it. And that is, dude, that is, like, Shanks looking skinny, dude. Shanks looking really, really thin. We've got Sam 1 Twilight Snipe for Zach M. Oh yeah, must be nice when you can just drive in and drop it off, huh? Must be nice. My brother works at Sam's, and I'm hoping he scheduled the day of the prismatic ETB drops. At what, Sam's Club? I know, well, I don't know about the... Is there a Sam's Club ETB drop coming? If so... Oh my god! Zach! Sheesh, bro. Talk about a snipe. J Money says retire with that one. Shanks fell victim to the Ozempic? No way. Oh, shoot. Zach, that is the snipes we're looking for, man. Very nice. Eevee out of the Twilights. Because I know for Prismatic, the next thing that I've seen that's like scheduled to be coming out soon is the I don't even know, it's an SBC or whatever it is, that like special premium collection one. Like that one looks pretty nice. Yo, Tyler wants a white flare Elite Trader box. And Tyler, I did see you in the chat, so feel free to pick right or left. And also, I assume we're gonna open it, but if you don't want it open or anything like that, just let me know. But I assume we're gonna open it. Tyler, white flare. Now I do know that Rain had put out a fossil pack bounty for the Jolesset. Now we didn't pull it last week, and I don't know if that is still ongoing. So I don't know if she is still doing it or not. But if Rain does pop in tonight, right, open, I'll take. Okay, cool, you got it. And then Tal, you said that you just want the hits. Are you sure you don't want the holos? You sure? And I guess the last question for you too is, do you want me to open up your promo or leave it sealed? Because I think in these ETBs, they also put them with the dividers, which is kind of nice. Keeps them usually kind of safe. So that's actually the first ETB I'm opening. All of our loose packs are from like the poster boxes and things like that nature too. Yep, so it does come with the dividers, which is kind of nice. It's kind of cool because, dude, I've opened so many ETBs, and I've seen many promos just be straight bent, like in half. Especially the older ones, as like years go by, you know? Chance for them to just kind of... Nice Reshiram sleeves, too. Okay, sweet, Tyler, you got it. Damn, Tyler was ready, man. He was ready with the responses there, too. I do kind of like those energies, not gonna lie. So yeah, we do get 9 packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. The promo, the sleeves. I belong to you. What happened to this one? Ayo. Ayo. Jesus. Resealed. I don't think she should respectfully to everyone else due to its value and price of fossil. What do you mean, like, respectfully, like, continue the bounty or remove the bounty? Sawaddle on the Pokeball. Are you excited for tomorrow's Direct? I'm always excited for new news, so I am pretty excited for it. I don't know what they're gonna talk about, though. Blitzel on the Pokeball. Yeah, honestly, if you really care enough, Bill, I'm sure if you message PSA, I'm sure they'd, I mean, I don't know. I would assume they would, but I think they'd get you a new one, maybe. Send you out a new one. The sleeves are actually clear, and they're not frosted, too. Nice. Yeah, the ones where they're, like, kind of foggy, those ones really suck. Remove the bounty, the jelly's only like 70 bucks. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I mean, it was a crazy deal from the start, to be honest. Ooh, Master Ball Tepig. That strikes me as a pretty good one. Tepig. Hi, what's up, anime guy? And shit else out of 7 poster cases. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got most of our black and whites out of the... Yeah, the poster boxes. Yeah, the poster boxes, what they were. Livani. Hey, Carlos! Welcome back to Round Table. Carlos, thanks for the member again tonight, man. Energy Retrieval, a Celigore, and the Whimsy. Whimsy. He said, I have returned. Before you left, though, Carlos, you didn't say, I'll be back. You should have said that. I'll be back. The posters are nice. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't have any hate against the posters. When we got the set in on Monday, they were all the poster boxes. And we pulled a Victini and we pulled a Reshiram out of them. So I can't even hate on them too much, to be honest, because we got some pretty solid hits. The only thing I could hate about the posters was, man, oh man, it took me like hours of just breaking down useless boxes. I mean, the trash is a whole different question too, bro. The amount of trash it produced, holy buckets. And Tyler, dude, thanks so much for hopping in for an Elite Trainer box tonight. We got you the sleeves as well too, of course. So yeah, if anyone orders a ETB and wants the sleeves, just make sure you let me know, and I'll be sure to include the sleeves for you too. You know, I haven't actually looked at the price guide yet for this set. I wonder how things are doing. Furthermore, if people are feeling in the mood to battle, we could also do a battle as well too, with the new sets. Rob 2 High Roller Hitbox. No, thank you, Tyler. Thank you, man. I also saw, dude, the posters are huge. So I gave all the posters to my neighbor, the kindergarten teacher. Dude, the kids are gonna have a blast with those posters. They're massive. We have a dumpster at our community, and it was filled to the brim with black and white cases. Dude, yeah, because if you live in, like, an apartment, right, usually there's, like, a big dump, you know, everyone uses the same dumpster. Bro, that would be nice, though. Like, I wish I had that, dude. I had to take them all to the dump myself. I had to fill up my small little sedan and go make a couple trips. Rob with 5 Destined Rivals and 5 Journey Together. LGS ran out of White Flare first, really? Because I feel like Black Bolt seems to be like it's a little bit more popular. I don't know though. For me, I feel like I like the black and white rare, the Sekirah, more than I like the Reshiram. And then you can get Victini out of both, so I guess in that case it doesn't matter too much. 5 and 5. And then I heard like a lot of places were going to be getting in White Flare like a week later or something. The reverse hull energies look cool. They do. I mean, the problem is I guess they just kind of become oversaturated anyhow. And I don't know. I like the hollow pattern effect. I don't know if I like the... If I grab the ETB energies again. I don't know, I feel like I kind of like the Scarlet Violet 151 energies the most. Like, those whole energies I like a lot. Wow, okay. Destin. Victini is a different number in each set, so different cards. Exactly right. Yeah, I think one of them, for some reason, also goes for more than the other one, too, which is weird. I ran out of Black Bolt product already. Nice, the Kuno. I know, Rob. I know, bro. We need something, bro. Salamence, Clefairy. Kuno's a good start, but we need something more. Brandon says he likes the Reshiram more, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I just like the black one more. Have you seen the error Victinis? What's the error? I don't think I have. What's the error? Rimbombi. I like Dracula as the Terminator. It's double printed and it's misaligned. So the name appears twice. Oh. That actually does sound pretty sick, because we pulled a Texture Shift Friends in Paldea, actually, out of Terrafest, so I think I know what you're talking about. Rob! I have to do it, Rob.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Rob's like, bro, just give me the booster box already. I only saw one of the errors. Yeah, I wonder how common it would end up being. Because obviously, usually errors, I mean, that's the thing with errors, right? If errors are common, then they're not even really that special. So, like, they're only special if they're kind of, like, rare-ish. We've got Philip 2 Hidden Hope. I think we need a new box for him. And you got hit with the salt? Hell yeah, you can't escape the salt, dude. There's no escaping the salt. I pulled the Zekrom Black and White today in my first ETB. There you go, Tim. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You know, it was funny because, not to throw Brandon on the bus, but I think Brandon was like, yeah, I think I'm hearing the pull rates are like 1 in 2,000 for the black and whites. I don't know, they seem like somewhat common. Like, they're not overtly rare from what I've seen so far. Sid? I think I like the Reshi is better too. I feel like the minority. Yeah, I'm surprised though. Because I've heard more people say they like the Reshi. So I feel like me liking the Zekrom, I feel like I'm in the minority, really. Because I feel like most people I talk to say they like the Reshi more. I pulled a Reshiram for my birthday! Happy 49th birthday! Hey, nothing wrong with being 49, bro. Hopefully we're all gonna get there one day. Hi, Brandon Pexy. Yo, what's up, Squirts? I have, like, probably still, like, half a case of the sleeve blisters. So I probably have, like, 70-ish? 70-ish? The Stud, 2 spots in the Gauntlet, and my shipping. The Stud. Let me pop it up here on screen. Yeah, the is moving along. Again, it does have a lot of spots because it's like almost $3,000 card. So there's 120 total spots, and with Study in there, we're at 46. And we also did start a break, of course, in the next Fossil box. And then also 36 Prizzy and 36. You can choose either Black Bolt or White Flare packs for the winner of this gauntlet on the side there, too. Sick. And then let me get your bag marked down for shipping. I'm about to buy a bunch. It's a nice set. I mean, what happened to trying to master Black Bolt, White Flare, huh, Squirts? What happened to that? I feel like a minority all the time. We've got Billy! Billy! And Billy, let me know, Billy, do you still... I'm happy still to send you all the bulk for the new sets if you still want them. 5 Prismatic. Billy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 Destined Rivals. It's too confusing because it's a double set. Yeah, it's the first time Pokemon's done that, really, where they've done 2 sets side by side, and I feel like they're kind of small independently. The only thing that is really difficult for sure, in my opinion, 3 Crown, 3 Black Bolt, and 6 White. Okay, cool, Bill, you got it. Yeah, the only thing that is kind of weird about it, of course, is you have the regular Pokeballs, and then you also have the Master Balls, so it's a lot of balls. You know what I mean? It's a lot of balls. Yo, what's up, Chris? Okay, so we'll save the Black Bolt White Flare for the ending here. Billy! But, oh, right off the rip, we got the Raikou! Nice. Yep, and you got the regular reverses too, yep. And if it, I mean, again, I don't think the black and whites, I mean, we pulled 2 of them already. And I've seen a lot of people have been pulling them too, like on social medias and stuff, so. I don't think the black and whites are that difficult. I think it was kind of sneaky of Pokemon to put 2 of the Victinis in there. I guess it kind of makes sense though, because if they only put the Victini in one of the 2 sets, then it would just really make people favor one, you know, way more favor the one with the Victini and the black and white extra rare. Zeraora. I've been having dreams of chucking boxes at people at Duck Game. Dude, I feel like for that I might need to get a controller, man. Like, normally I would say keyboard and mouse is always going to be the best, but I feel like for that one, I don't know, man. Zapdos. But I definitely can't say I've had dreams of Duck Game. I've had dreams of, I don't know, actually. Dude, I can't even, I can't recall my last dream. It's one of those weird things where I don't even know what my last dream was. Spite Ops, on to the Prizzies. They didn't want one set to be more popular than the other. Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah, which really does make a lot of sense. Binary Espion. You need a controller, it makes the game way more playable. What controller do you use? Like, you can use anything, like PlayStation, Xbox? I don't know, I might have like a really old, like, PS3 controller laying around. Fluttermane. Brian said he wants to join in and take you out. What, take me out on a date? On a date? Listen, I've seen Brian play League, bro. He ain't taking nobody out, alright? Respectfully, Treasure Tracker. Respectfully. Low punny. What do you say you're gonna get the new 1v1 Chinese? I don't think it's even been shipped yet, because I think today was the official release day, right? But I don't even think I have a tracking number for it yet. So I'm hoping sometime next week we'll have it, hopefully. It's coming straight from China. So hopefully hopefully there's no issues with the import and shit, because that's what happened last time with, actually that happened with my Japanese set. So hopefully there's no issues with it, but I don't have a tracking number yet, Chris, so I can't say for sure, but I'm hoping we have it maybe like later this coming week, or like this week, yeah, because it came out Friday, right? So hopefully this week later on. Yeah, it came out Friday. Yeah, for some reason in my brain I was thinking it's still Friday, but no, it is Monday. Yeah, I have to double check. I don't think I have a tracking number though. Genesect. But which product is better, the Slim or the Jumbos? Because I think I ordered the Slim. Cobalion. Because I think the Jumbos have like a, I was looking at the numbers. I think a Jumbo one has a better pull rate for the like ult darts, but you get less in a box? I don't really know. Hey, Charlie, what's up, dude? Because I feel like the Slim ones are kind of like the Gem Volume 2s. The Jumbos, I don't really know. He's told me a Mega Mewtwo. Wait, I think Mega Mewtwo is in the other one, isn't it? Master Ball on the Blitzel. I thought Mega Mewtwo was in Breakthrough, not Breakpoint. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. But yeah, dude, the shiny stuff has been getting really, really popular too. So I'm also trying to get a restock of the gems. But bro, the gems have gotten mad expensive out of nowhere. I think everyone saw like the Umbreon selling for over $1,000 and a 10. They're like, oh. I just pulled a Victini, Black Bolt, bro. Hey, there you go, John. Nice, dude. Nice. Harley Quinn, Pokeball, Archon, and the Whimsy. But yeah, that set is looking pretty nice, because what, you got the Gengar in it, the Gengar Pikachu, you also get the Bubble Mew in it, the Alakazam's in it. It looks pretty nice. And I'm kind of interested to see how the Chinese stuff does over time. I feel like Korean was really, really popular, like last year. Korean had a huge popularity spike. Deerling, and we got the Trubbish! The Trubbish. Would you ever do a drop of baseball chrome on the site? Well, dude, the problem is, man, is I'm not really that into sports. And I don't generally have a really good way to get sports like under market price, if that makes sense. And usually with a lot, like the same thing with Pokemon, a lot of times you kind of need to know about things coming out so you can pre-order it before it's like actually out to get a good price on it. And I'm not really in the loop, like when it comes to sports. I opened an entire case of the mini tins. Oh, you're talking about the black and white mini tins? Dude, I actually have a couple of those still sealed too. I don't think the cards inside get damaged at all, but I really hate how, like, the packs are, like, you know, they're kind of, like, wrinkled up from being stuffed in those tins. Billy! And, dude, Billy, thanks so much for grabbing an award tonight, Billy. We do pick out the Raikou and a couple nice IRs, too, out of the new Black Bolt White Flare sets. Man, dude, I can only really wonder, what are they gonna drop at the brand new Pokemon, the new Pokemon thing? Maybe a new Evolution, or is that crazy? New Evolution? We've got Edgar, one random Royal 5-pack, and a High Roller Hitbox. 200 days, no darts today. I can't believe I stuck to it. Yo, Carl, has it really been 200 days? Two, 4, and 6. So Edgar said one random, but I will ask anyone in the chat. If anyone wants to give me a number out of 6, feel free for the Royal 5. I'm doing good, Jen. How you doing, man? I do still have some of the, Okay, Blue says 4, so we'll go with 4 first. Just because he was first to say it. And one high roll. Dude, the high rollers, I should have restocked them. They're kind of low. I did, however, restock everybody's favorite item. And that is the Slab Hitbox. Everybody's favorite item. Some people love it, some people hate it. Some people are crying tears of joy, and some people are just straight crying when it comes to this box. You know how it goes. Alright, last. This is because of you, bro. Number 4. Temporal into the 151, which will be a tier 1 bag. The high roller is going to be a White Flare Deluxe box. Nice. White Flare. And if you are in the chat, because I know Edgar doesn't talk too, he does talk sometimes, but not all the time. If you are in the chat, Edgar, and you want to open it instead of, or have it sent to you sealed instead, let me know. If not, we'll open it. Thanks for fixing the Sharon Brothers, Demetrius. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, dude. The Just Adulting, I see that on the shipping label, too. Hell yeah, dude. It's not a problem, bro. Yeah, it was not a big problem at all, man. Yeah, I appreciate you reaching out about it, though, too, because sometimes, like, I'll just take the most recent order and use that shipping address. I'm glad you said something. Maybe would have caught it, but it's always good to, you know, double check. Blue, what's up, baby? New Year's resolution, but want to finish my tobacco first, so it was the second. He's like, yeah, dude, especially over there, it's mad expensive, right? Yeah. It's like, I can't be wasting these, bro. Dragonair, Cyclozard. Man, so do we think at the new it's Nintendo Direct, right? Yeah, Direct. We're gonna see brand new evolutions? That would be really nice. We'll probably see more information about Legends ZA, I bet. But some new evolutions would be really nice. Can you open it with your toes? I think, you know, people always say my thumbs look like big toes, so that kind of counts, right? New Megas for sure. Yep, probably more about the new Mega Evolution sets. You're right, I'm okay, I'm fine with Breakpoint's place, sick, Gary. Yeah, okay, for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, oof, I think that might be the wrong set. But Breakpoint's still really nice too, because that one you have these shiny Gyarados in it. Ah, thanks, Fox. Yeah, Pokemon Presents. There we go, Pokemon Presents. Joltik. Druddigon, Keldeo. Updates on Pocket, Legends EA, most likely. Man, dude, it was crazy because, man, I was really into Pocket at one point. I don't know if you guys remember, but, dude, we were, like, battling on stream and Pocket and all that. Like, I was really into it. I haven't played Pocket in probably, like, a month. Yo, the Oshawott! Nice. And Master Ball on the Embor. Yeah, Fox, I sure did, man. Yeah, it was a pretty fun weekend, dude. I went to my aunt's 60th birthday party. They rented out like a big hall, invited mad people. It was pretty fun. So I can't complain. Can't complain. Watchog. And Reshiram, full art SR. How many glizzies? Oh no, dude, there was no glizzies there, bro. It was all Indian foods, like samosas, naan chicken. They had some noodles too. Yeah, no glizzies. This was like, I wore like a suit and everything. It was like a formal attire party. Pocket SP worse than actual packs? How is that even possible? Does it really? Damn, bro. I wish English had these deluxe packs. It would be interesting to see. Honestly, it would be very interesting to see. I don't know how they'd even do that. Like, I wonder how they'd lay it out. Because it'd probably be like a lot of bulk. I feel like a lot of people in English don't... A lot of people hate all the bulk in English, myself included. But I do understand that, you know, for the TCG players, you know, like... You know, the bulk is necessary for the TCG players. But I don't know. Because I feel like knowing Pokemon, what they'd probably end up doing, Rob, is they would just... They'd make the MSRP even higher, and they just put mad extra bulk in it. And the hits would be the same, but now you just get more bulk. Or more holos. Worst of all, they're gonna be like, yeah, you get 10 holos now. Guaranteed 10 holos. Like, bro, we didn't even want the holos to begin with. Yeah, Fox. It was a lot of fun, man. Yeah, I had a good weekend, dude. And then I installed a little dartboard in my house. Electronic dartboards. That's been fun. I've been playing that with my girlfriend a little bit. Koki, 3 OP 11. Listen to your heart. Yes, well, just so you know, the power keepers that we have, I bought like 80 packs from an old shop owner. You are the second person to pull a gold star out of those power keepers. So we pulled a Vaporeon from Mark, and then we pulled you the Flareon. So I think we're down to maybe like, I don't know, like 20-ish of those packs left. So I don't know. They've been hitting though. They've been hitting though. Brulee. Are you gonna be Mega Set when it's out? Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. We're gonna have the Japanese version Squirtle August 1st. So that I usually have it like a little bit early when it's Japanese. And we do pick up a pudding. I bought like 3 of them and got nothing. Yeah, bro. That's how it goes though, right, Rob? That's how it goes. Like, the gold stars are pretty rare. I mean, even the EXs in that set are pretty nice, too, though. We're still riding the high off that. I think it was an SBC, right, Rob? The SBC. Just keep thinking about the SBC. So, yeah, we're going to have the English version, of course, and the Japanese version comes out first, too. So we'll have that August 1st. I got your package of Arcana I ordered last week. Chef's kiss. Hey, nice one. Well, thank you for the order, bro. Thank you, man. I'm glad I got to you safe and sound. But I am excited for the Megas, dude. I'm mostly excited for the Rayquaza set. That set, I cannot wait for the freaking Ray set, dude. I want to see some more leaks and stuff like that come through, but, like, so far, things look really good. Alex M, 1 spot on the Moonbryon. I have been seeing a couple leaks floating around for the Mega, the ult arts in it, or like the secret rares in it. But I feel like they're kind of fake. Like the ones that I've seen, they look kind of fakeish, but they're all basically like dueling. Like they're all dueling each other basically. Yo, Chris, 10 Black Bolt, 10 White Flare. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we haven't pulled a God Pack yet on these sets. We have gotten 2 of the BWRs, but no God Pack yet. 4, 6, 8, 10. And I guess to be fair, you probably want the BWR over the God Pack, but... Hey, Scotty, what's up, baby? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm gonna try, Chris. I feel like, you know, usually I do pretty good for you guys. Usually. Even Final Fantasy, I think we did pretty decent. But man, dude, speaking of Final Fantasy, bro, those boxes continue to go up in price. They continue to go up in price, man. Yo, Scotty with the 20. Jesus. Yo, also, Scotty, how was your party, bro? How were the Jello shots? Hopefully they were a hit. I can only imagine they were a hit. Kyra. Scotty 2 mother effing hottie, baby. Thunderous. Bill, you said something about Final Fantasy. What did you say you said? Does anyone actually know if I can find out if Final Fantasy Magic card is a little pricey because it's playable or because people like it? I guess the only way to bring me know that is to see, like, the moveset and see if the moveset's good. That might require you to know a little bit about the game. Where have I been and when did Wiglet become a Pokemon? You know, dude, it's funny that you say that because when I heard Wiglet was a Pokemon, I thought it was a joke. Like, I thought it was like a bad meme. It was a, you know, like a funny, like, Wiglet. And then it was really a thing. And I was like, what? So I hear you on that. But yeah, Wiglet is legit. It is a legit Pokemon. Venipede. I think the shiny Wiglet is blue. So it's like a blue sausage, basically. Whirlipede on the Pokeball. But dude, Scotty, thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it, Scotty. Thanks for us coming through with support. 124 Jello shots gone in less than 2 hours. Doable. Yeah, I don't really know about grading Final Fantasy stuff. Because I know it's mostly a player-driven game, but... Dude, I feel like we go over this every time with Wade, too. Are you sure it's turned on? Are you sure? White Flare. Yeah, the Black Bolt's not showing up right there. We need something out of the white. To be fair, we have gotten way more SIRs, I feel like, out of Black Bolt so far. Ignition Energy with the Pokeball. Oh, dude, some of the BGS 10s have been getting good prices on eBay. Is that true? That's pretty good to know, actually. Full art on the trippy Whimsicat. Whimsy. Search foils are going nuts on eBay. I mean, I guess it makes sense because the boxes just continue to go up in price too. I did actually buy 2 more boxes of Final Fantasy collectors. I did actually. I was like, should I? But I did. It's just too fun, man. It's just too nice of a set to not have. But we do have the Japanese one too, worst case scenario. I'm debating if I should also pick up the first... Ooh, Master Ball Samurott. Samurott. I didn't hesitate to trade my Black Bolt and the Hilda. To be fair, though, I mean, I might be unpopular opinion here, but I don't think Tornadus and Thundurus are that cool. So I don't know if the promos are going to be going like ham. Because, you know, the stamp promos are doing pretty well. But I just don't think those Pokemon have a huge popularity to them, you know? And Cofferigus. Chris with the new Black Bolt and White Flares. And Chris, Chris, I see here you said you just want the hits. Are you sure you don't want the holos? I know, bro. I know. What do you like more, though, Chris? Do you like White Flare or do you like Black Bolt more? Which one do you like more? Or Ash as well, too. White Flare is better. Well, we got you an extra pack on the house. And if this is the black and white rare, I'm sure I'm going to get yelled at, but we're going to do it. Oh my god, it's an SIR. Alright, who's yelling at me? Who's going to yell at me? I'm waiting for it. Who's going to yell at me? Somebody. Somebody's going to yell at me. Somebody's going to yell at me. Oh, wow. All right. All right. That is beautiful. UMFer, do that for me one time. Bro, the last time I did that, I gave a Son a free Silver Tempest, and he got a Lugia out of it. And he got a freaking Lugia out of it. That is really nice. Let me also quickly grab some more top loaders, too. To be fair, though, I don't think anyone is in the queue with the set anyways. Yeah, I don't think anyone even is. So I think we should be alright. I don't think anybody was. But maybe I should stop doing that. You guys gotta catch me early on, man. Early on, I'm really generous. No, dude. Well, Chris, thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thanks for the order tonight. I'm glad we got you something to make it worthwhile. The first 20 was, whoofed. We still gotta see if, I don't know if Maddie is down to do the bounty anymore, but could still be up. I guess for all intents and purposes though, we're gonna assume that it's not. The bounty for the fossil pack probably no longer up. Free pack came from the heavy section? You might be able to weigh God packs in this set. I don't know if you could weigh SARs though. And I'm also not positive you can weigh God packs, but logically I assume you probably could. All you gotta do is give weight a free pack and that'll change instantly. Rob said is 6 150 Juan and 3 Paldea Evolve. Oh, yo, Ashley! Dude, Ash, thank you for the 5 gifted, Ash. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ash. And you know, Rob, we'll do something special for you. I try not to open these because I'm so low on these. But you know what? We're being nice tonight, Rob. What do you want? Right, or we'll give you a full bundle for this order. Do you want right or do you want left for the 151 bundle? We'll keep the nice train rolling. Left. Just because Rob kind of got skunked on the high roller today. Okay, now we're gonna get a Charizard out of here, and then I'm gonna get yelled at again. I'm gonna get yelled at again. I just got a settlement check in the mail. Should I invest in team-up box or some slabs? Honestly, if you want my honest opinion, Miguel, I would say sealed is always the go-to for investing. Not to say, there have been some slabs that have done really well over the times too, but I feel like sealed just always goes up. But if I was gonna tell you some advice, I would say don't buy team up. Buy like more of some cheaper stuff, like some X and Y, some Sun and Moon stuff. That way you can get multiple of them, maybe a couple different sets. Cause I don't think team up will go down in price, but it's gotten so expensive to the point where I'm just kind of thinking like there could potentially be a retrace. Like there could be. It's not gonna go to 0, of course, but it could like either plateau, go down a little bit. Yeah, what, of course, it was good, bro. Dude, I was dancing my ass off this weekend, bro. I was breaking a sweat on the dance floor, man. Dude, I got really hammered at this party that I went to, and it was a family gathering, by the way. It wasn't like a house party or anything. And yeah, so I got really hammered, and my uncle was filming me dancing because I guess I was acting so crazy. And the next morning, he sent it to me. I woke up, I saw the video, I was like, oh my god, what was I doing? I was like, what the hell was I doing this weekend? But I had a good time. Good point. Yeah, plus, like, you know, any key advice for investing is always diversity is key, right? Oh my god, Rob, I thought I was being nice. I thought I was being nice. Brother. I don't know what to say, Rob. I don't know what to say, man. I thought I was being nice, because the 151 packs are from Blooming Waters. Not like those are bad or anything, but they're, you know, they're from Blooming Waters, and I just think bundles are kind of superior, but in this case, come on, Magikarp, Magikarp, Magikarp! He grabbed it from the light stack. Rob, bro. Rob, brother.
I have a question. Oh God. What?
I can't say I didn't try, Rob. I really can't. I cannot say I didn't try, bro. Wow. All right, now I feel like a dick for offering a bundle. Literally, I thought I was being cool. I was like, oh, he's gonna like a bundle instead of doing waters packs. No, I guess not. Charlo, 6 Tears of the Planet and 10 Hidden Hope. Charlo. Some Final Fantasy. Two, 4, 6. 8 and 10 of the Hidden Hope. So both of these sets, by the way, do have signatures. Signature chants out of both of these sets. And yes, Carlos, I have an old bag for you too. It's small, but I do have an old one for you too. You said you have proof, bro. I don't know if I want to show you guys the video of me dancing, bro. I don't know if I want to put that on the internet. I don't know. I don't know, Gory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I don't think I was dancing that bad, but I was getting crazy. I was doing the sprinkler. I was out there doing the sprinkler, man. I don't even know I had that kind of dance move in me, but I was doing the sprinkler. The Zorora. Okay, cool. Yep, so gross. That's what we're looking like here in the bag. Jin said it was all my fault. Those can stay in the camera roll? Yeah, dude, don't they have, like... I remember, you know, I was never really cool, so I didn't have to use it myself, but... I remember, like, back in, like, high school, I remember kids talking about there being, like, an app on the phone to, like, have your solicited pics private. Like a vault almost on your phone, you know, no one could see them. I gotta find that app and put that in there. Sagar was doing the dance of Jin. Dude, I don't even know what I was doing, bro. I think I got possessed. I got possessed later on in the night, dude. A secure folder? I think those exist, right? Surely those exist, right? What I can show you guys is a video of Nar eating the old gum from the old, I think they were Tops packs. Doing the Harlem Shake? Bro, that is so old. Wow. Really dating yourself there, huh, Bill? Sosha. There is one on Samsung, but okay, I don't know about iPhone. They were hardly even handheld phones. Dude, I still remember my first phone ever. It was a Razr. I don't remember the model though, but it was a Razr. Motorola Razr. I remember back in the day, you used to have to press the button multiple times to get that letter, right? Like, you want to put an S, you know, you got to hit that 9 key or whatever, like, a couple times. Hope! I had that app on my Google Galaxy One. Okay, yeah, so then it did exist. Yeah, then it did exist. Leela. Paladin. T9 texting, is that what they call it? T9? Because I remember that was like the beginning of it. And then there was phones that came out, like flip phones and like slide phones, and they had like the whole keyboard to it, and that was like game changing. Like, oh my god. 8. Those are the days though, man. I remember too, like, I was trying to convince my parents, there was like a particular phone brand, Sephiroth, that you could buy. I want to say, I think it was called like a Firefly or something, and it would only let you contact like upwards of like 9 people or something. Like, there was like a certain amount of contacts in your phone, and those are the only people you could message or I think call. Because my parents were kind of against getting me a phone for the longest time. They didn't really want me to have a phone. Carlos, we didn't even get a full art, bro. Can I get the green booty girl from the bulk? She's hot. Yeah, I'd go back for you, bro. Yeah, absolutely. The green booty girl. I don't think you're talking about her, but she ain't got booties, but she got booties. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? I don't think it is. If I see Maddie tonight, I'll ask, but I don't think it is. Green booty girl. Is that the one you were talking about, Carlos? Or something else? Guys, I see the front. I don't see the back. If you know what I mean. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. What's her name? Barbarecia? An Archfiend Barbecia. Oh, thanks. I got a white flare, one that I pulled. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think if anything, it would need to be pulled on stream anyways, Ronnie. She wanted one packed fresh on stream to be traded for it. Yo, Squirtle. 15 breakpoint sleeved blisters, guys. Holy buckets. This is nuts. Hold on. Let me grab it. Guys, this is a crazy one. 15 XY breakpoint. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Ooh. Are you guys ready? We're looking for the shiny Gyarados. This is a big one, Squirtle. This is a absolute huge one. Also, over the weekend, I did also hear, I know people are telling me on, I think Thursday or Friday, Thursday, I think, about the sports card scandal. Like, some guy on eBay, I guess, has been selling, like, for years, selling fake autographed sports cards. Whew. Can I give you a card? Sure. That is crazy. Because, like, I feel like if that ever happened in Pokemon, I'd be like, oh my god, are all my cards fake? You know? Like, I'd be really, really scared. Really sad story too about that. We won't go too into depth about it, but yeah, that was definitely a sad one. Yeah, I think it was 350 million, I think it said. I was watching like a video about it. I was like, Jesus. Alright, Squirts. Going back to the X and Y era, 2016. Eradicate. What even is this XP shit? I don't know, dude. Some YouTube thing. Greninja Break. Greninja Break. Giant Water Shuriken. I think there is a way to turn it off. And low-key, I would not be upset if we turned it off. I just gotta figure out how to. Oh my god, we got something. Yo! Pangoro? Into the sky! Oh no! I mean, oh yes! That is huge! Oh my god, Squirtle. Oh my god. Bro, it looks really good. There are no white dots on it at all. Oh my god, bro, this is a really nice copy. Holy buckets, that might be huge. All right, chat. Somebody look it up. Skyla PSA 10 and PSA 9, that's gotta be a super big card. Hey, Omar, what's up, bro? Omar, we did your order first order of the stream too, all right? So if you wanted to catch it. 465 and a 10, that's good, but honestly, I thought it was gonna be more than that. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was gonna be like over 1,000, really. Gyarados Spirit Link. Seismitoad. Very nice. She's a 10. Hey, what's up, Jake? Clefairy. Yo, Clefairy's it's hypnotized. The Hypno in the background's got the Clefairy and a Togekiss. Keep the rest sealed. Well, these are all out of a case of XY Breakpoint blisters. So I would hope we got way more hits left in this case. I would really hope we got way more hits left. This is from a booster box or anything. Delinquent Luxray. The other one is way more, I think. Oh yeah, there's a Skyla in I think Boundaries Crossed, right? And oh yeah, look at that. So now you got Hypno in the front and Clefairy in the back. Still with Hypno too, kind of cool. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. No, Ed, I know, Ed, you really do like Skyla. Yeah, I know. I'm happy to see that pull though, man. XY is hard to get hits from. Nuzleaf on a nice reverse there. I like the pattern. And Pangoro, non-holo rare. Reverse Valley. I think we can still bomb out maybe 2 more hits. I'm feeling 2 more. Rattata and Greninja, non-holo rare. Greninja. The Boundaries Crossed. Yeah, perfect. Yep, Boundaries Crossed. Staryu and Golduck. Golduck, 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 Golduck. Cricketune. Trevenant. Trevenant. A lot of people like the Latina. Wait, which one's the Latina? Ferrothorn and a Holo Meganium. You know, we haven't really got that many holos, actually. This might be our first regular holo, I think. Skyla's Latina? Oh! And a Darkrai! Nice. Dude, there's just something about these older EXs that just feels so much nice. Oh my god, what's up with this one? Bro, look at that cut. On the top. Bottom's good. Look at that cut. How does the Togekiss look? The Sky looked really good, by the way. The Sky had no issues. Oh my god, the Togekiss actually has the same cut. Last pack magic. Cut with a rock? Yeah, dude. Cut with some kindergarten scissors. Hone Edge. Shinx. Professor Sycamore. And Drapion. Non-holo rare. Drapion. No, it's just I've been debating to rip more Breakpoint because it's my Uber chase. And then I heard 15 more and I knew it hit. Wow. Okay, that was a mega exciting opening right there. Holy moly. Brought to you by none other than Squirtle. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy that we got a Skyla, dude. XY was tough. Like, XY, you get a booster box of XY, like, you probably get, like, 6, 7, 8 hits in a good box from XY. So it's not easy for this era. Not easy at all. So I'm happy we at least got something. 'Cause I was worried, bro. When I heard XY, I was like, oh god, 15 of them. Like, I was excited to open them, but also kind of scared for it, you know what I mean? But I think that still turned out pretty good. Yeah, all that matters was the Skyla, right? Now, if the EXs didn't have, like, a shit cut to them, those would have been pretty nice, too, but they did kind of have a poo-poo cut. That was exciting, dude. Squirts, thanks for that exciting order there, man. Breakpoint! Yeah, XY is getting uber expensive as well. Breakpoint is still really expensive, but it's not as crazy as, like, Primal Clash. Phantom Forces, of course. That's nutty. Phantom Forces is straight nuts. We've got John G. 2 high rollers. 6 Emperors. And 6 Wings of the Captain. Pokemon kind of horned up during the X and Y era. There's a few risque looking babe cards. I know, like, Lily, I think, was from Sun and Moon. Lily is really popular, too. 6, 6, and 2 high rollers. John. Also, John, you'll be happy to know that the PSA sub just went out today, including your manga. The manga. So, yeah, that sub, I did it this weekend, and it all just went out today. So, hopefully, about a month, we'll get those cards back from PSA. Barris, does that all happen on the night shift? It's a pretty common thing, dude. I don't know why, but happened a lot back then. Burning Shadows is pretty notorious for having a really bad cut on most of the products too from Burning Shadows. Thankfully, no risky Lily cards. She's like 11. Aren't they all young? How old is Skyla? Skyla must also be under 18 too, I bet. Must be. I think the Japanese Lily is worth 10k and a 10. First hit is 5 Twilight, followed by 5 Destined Rivals. Don't do that to me. It's true though, bro. It's gotta be. Skyla apparently is 16. Alright, Sanson, I'm calling Chris Hansen on you, bro. I'm calling the Hansen. In black and white too, she's 18. Alright, but when did, oh, okay. Alright. But when was, when was that Skyla card made, though? That's the real question. When was that Skyla made? Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And Josh, what's up, dude? Nice, the rose. See, now Cynthia you can be okay with, because Cynthia in no way, shape, or form is a kid. So we like Cynthia. Keeps us safe. Zamazenta. Mommy Cynthia, dude, Cynthia is I mean, listen, I like Opal, but you guys know, right? You guys know where you guys know. Like, Opal's cool and all, but, you know, Cynthia's just Cynthia. You know what I mean? I know! Omar, I know, bro. I know. Those ones weren't the hottest, unfortunately. Maybe we gotta make it a poll. Who's hotter, Cynthia or Opal? Dragapults. Cynthia is just straight up wife material. Opal is for the streets. Route 202. Alright, let's do Kill F Mary. Agatha, Opal, and who else? I'm trying to think of a third oldie. Oh, yo, Thicky Wicky. I always forget about Thick Wick. Unnamorous and the Unfair Stamp. Agatha, Opal, and Time? Oh, bro, that's a good one, but I think my answer there is obvious. But Time was a good one. I couldn't think of like a third old head. Opal has the experience, though. I can tell you firsthand, she's got a lot of experience. Yep, I can tell you firsthand she does. The One Piece. Marry Opal for money? Wait, what makes you say Opal has money? Where's that coming from? I would say marry Opal, F Agatha, and kill Time. Opal is rich? Is that like actually canon that she's rich? She's been a gym leader for decades. All right, that's a good enough guess. That's a good enough educated guess right there. Her name is Opal, so the wealth is implied. Okay. No, those are all fair takes. Yeah, those are all fair takes. But do the gym leaders get paid though, bro? I feel like from watching the anime, I feel like the gym leaders, I don't know, I feel like they just do it out of their own desire. I don't know. Do gym leaders actually get paid though? Aramaki. It's funny because I remember there was like a Pokemon game or like a mod that came out where you could be like the gym leader in the games. Brooke. And you'd have people like come in and challenge you or whatever, and your position was the gym leader. Pudding with her third eye, Cammy. Rona. Dog Q. Now, people pay taxes, and those taxes fund the gym leaders' lavish lifestyles. Yeah, I can tell you right now, Opal is the type to live a lavish lifestyle. She really is. She is so bougie. They live at the gym for free and get money from the trainers that they beat. Oh, leader! Oh, the Robin! Nice. Nico Robin. Because I know when you beat a gym leader, they give you money. I can't remember in the game, though, if you... Because I didn't lose a lot of battles. But if you lose a battle, do you lose money? I think you do, right? And Goldie Roger on the secret. Nice. That's a nice back-to-back hit there, too, John. Robin into the Goldie Roger. Rayleigh and Sabo. Yes, you did lose money if you lost to the gym. Damn, okay. Then I assume, at that point, then I can only assume then, yeah, they probably are rich. They're taking money from all the bad gym, you know, all the trainers that come through. Yeah, I can see that, actually. No, Cynthia. And dude, John, thanks for getting in tonight as well too, John. I got the shipping there, John, so I'll mail out all your bags this Sunday, alright? Zach M. 1 high roller hitbox. Brock eats like 1 Toro's T-bone steak every night? Hey, Jose, I think we are still on the same box as Thursday, yeah. Yo, dude, Jin, have a great night, man. Okay, high roller, not that many left. High roller. Zach. Ooh, Zach. A whole booster box of Twilight Masquerade. Very, very nice. So, Zach, I got 2 questions for you. Do you want this to be open for you right now, or do you want to send to you sealed? If you do pick the sealed option, I only require that you do send it for shipping tonight, so I can mail it out ASAP, because, you know, it takes a lot of space. Okay, sealed, cool. So if that's the case, if you could just send the $8 shipping, Zach, I'll get your stuff mailed out ASAP pretty much, alright? So just make sure you please send that tonight if you could. Okay, cool. Zach, sounds good. Twilights. Yeah, I want to say these are almost like $300 a box, right? That is a very nice one. I will say, I have noticed a lot of people keep them sealed. I can't blame them now. I really can't blame them. Philip 2 Legacy Collection. La, la, la. I am glad though. People do seem to like the high roller hitbox, so it's nice. Philip! Aldo, full art. And Saley, full art as well. Do you play Fortnite? I don't. I did like way back when it first came out, and it was like kind of all the rage, but I honestly, I kind of sucked at the game. I wasn't really good at building. So I always kind of ended up raging on that game, because everyone was always building, like, they were building like freaking mansions on me. I'm like, Jesus. We know why they keep them sealed. Evade. It says 2 white flare. Hey, I mean, what's up, dude? Anything exciting gapping with you? Jeff, what do you mean, bro? Gapping? No, just kidding. Yeah, anything happening? As of late, nothing too crazy, but this weekend was pretty fun. I went to a 60th birthday party for my aunt, and I had a great time, actually. Harley Quinn, the ball guy. Roughly. But That's pretty much about it, really, man. I haven't been doing too much. Just chilling. I've been watching some anime. Been on my anime grind recently. Harley Quinn. But what about you, Jeff? Anything cool going on with you, bro? I live a pretty boring life, bro, so nothing really crazy for me usually. Ryan, 1 high roller and a new bag. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Ryan, you want to just choose a number out of 12, brother? There's not that many cards left. So if you want to pick out of 12, Ryan, feel free. 12 left in the box. And also, Ryan, congratulations on moving too, man. Can I pet that dog?
No, no, no.
No.
No, he's sleeping.
So yeah, it turns out that video was actually just a voiceover. Let the chat pick. Okay, Carl was first to say 1. So Ryan, what do you think? Do you want to stick with number 1? So Ryan, we'll have you confirm. Do you in fact want to stick with Carl's choice, number 1? It's nice to see family. I've been watching the Dragon Ball Z slot on the drop day. I got an E to be a black and white at Best Buy. There you go, man. Nice. You've been watching Dragon Ball Z Ancient Roar. That is a booster box of Ancient Roar. And Ryan, same thing I ask everybody. Would you rather have this open for you or shipped to you sealed? Ancient Roar. I'm on episode 45 of One Piece. I started last week and I'm loving it. I mean, One Piece is amazing, bro. And you've got, not to scare you, but you got like 1,000 episodes. Just a temporary address too. I bought a new house, but I'm renovating the whole first floor. Damn! There you go, man. That's kind of nice though. Because if you can renovate it, you can kind of get it how you want it, right? Build your own dream home in a way, right? So it is kind of nice. So yeah, Ryan, I just ship out your box to, the new address that starts with an E, the address. So if that's not okay, let me know. And I could change it real quick. Well, dude, Zeg, did you not see you pulled an Eevee tonight too, bro? Sam bought you a Twilight pack and you pulled an Eevee tonight. I don't know if you saw that. So not only did you win a Twilight booster box, but you also pulled an Eevee today as well too. So you're gonna have a pretty good night, dude. Is One Piece safe for 10-year-olds? Yeah, it is pretty safe. I mean, there's like there's cig smoking in it, so that's one thing, I guess. And then a lot of the girls in it have a lot of, you know. So I guess that it's not really sexual, but you could, I guess some people make it sexual. I guess inherently it kind of is. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Is One Piece safe for 10-year-olds, chat? What do you guys think? Okay, cool. Ryan, sounds good. Yeah, sweet. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because if it ever just changes, just let me know. I don't want to make sure I don't ship it. Or like worst case scenario, when you get your email with tracking from me, just double check it and make sure it's going to an address. That is good. One Piece is the devil? What makes you say that, bro? Yeah, like huge, Bill. Huge. They don't just have them. They're huge. Very prominent. Especially later on in the anime, too. Like, it starts off, like, everyone's pretty flat, you know? And then, like, after the time skip, oof. Time skip happens, and suddenly they come back and they grew, like, triple size. Sada. Full art. Sada. If there's a potential to get bricked, then it might not be appropriate. I guess it depends, like, on how much of a, you know, how down bad are you? Because when I watch it, I don't get bricked up. Some people might, though. Not this guy, though. Not me. 3 time skip Nami's better? Hell no. Wait, why you say that, Son? I disagree completely. Nico's leg attack laying down is a bit suggestive. I'm not. I would let my 10-year-old watch it. I don't have a 10-year-old, but if I had a 10-year-old, I'd probably let him watch One Piece. But again, I don't have a 10-year-old, so. Wimpon. Hi, what's up, GD? Serena. Binks and Sanji are a little edgy later in the series, but early on, they're pretty fine. I've yet to watch One Piece. It's a long show, over 1,000 episodes, but it's really good. I've enjoyed One Piece for many, many years of my life. I like One Piece. Some people don't like it, and I think a lot of it is like most things, you know, it's like a 15-plus-year-old anime, so like the earlier episodes are like kind of old school-y. But it's been going on for a long time, and it does kind of start to ramp up quite a bit. Not only like in story, but also like the quality of the actual anime itself gets better too. Like the graphics. Ryan! How long did it take you to get fully through it? Well, dude, I've been watching it like on and off for like literally since I was like in middle school, high school. So it's gonna be different for me because I've just been watching it for years. Are you gonna keep the highlight button? Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, Ryan, absolutely. Yeah, usually what happens, Ryan, is when I feel like it's kind of low, but this weekend I was pretty busy with like family stuff. Usually what happens is I'll just grab, so this stays in there, like whatever ends tonight, it's gonna stay in there. And then I'll also grab 50 more new items that all equate again to the average value of 75, some more, some less. And throw them in there and mix them all up in there with those. So yeah, it's going to continue to be a thing until it seems like people don't like it anymore. But so far, I want to say, people seem like they kind of like it. Scott! Give this mess away! Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Soul Burning Volcano. Scott! This is a lot! Alright, Scott's like, bro, I'm gonna make you find these things that you've never touched in a year. Okay, so while I grab these, let's do this. Let's start the giveaway signups right now. That way people have a chance to sign up, because it can take me a minute to grab these. This might be like, I don't know, like 10 different sets maybe? A lot of stuff. But this is a giveaway courtesy of Scott, and you'll see what the giveaway is for, but let me grab them all first, and then you guys can see. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you like the stream tonight, and put a BR in the chat. Okay. And Scott says, give this mess away. 1 Soul Burning Volcano. 1 Metal Raiders. I think we need a new box of Metal Raiders. Yep, I think we do. Yep, we need a new box of the Metal Raiders. I think, yeah. Wait, am I out of Metal Raiders? Spell Ruler, LOV, Pharaoh Servant. Oh shit, we are. How did we run out of Metal Raiders? I thought I had like old Bro, did Nar really open all of our Metal Raiders? Yo, what up, Miles? Okay, Scott, I think I'm out of Metal Raiders. I thought I had more, but I'm not seeing any more boxes on the shelf. What are we missing here? So we have Metal Raiders, Invasion of Chaos, Spell Ruler, Pharaoh's Servant. Maybe I can just replace it with something else. Pharaoh's Servant. How about... Scott, how about I even add a better thing? How about I throw in a pack of LOB? I don't think you got LOB on the list. How about I swap out the Metal Raiders for an LOB, which that one's actually better. That's like the best one right there. That's the best set, I'd argue. Is that okay, Scott? So Pharaoh's Servant. Now we're going on to the Dragon Ball. Woo! Okay, cool. So sounds good to me. Perfect. So we got all that Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, Ash, welcome back to Roundtable, Ash. That's coming to member again tonight too, Ash. So, Spell Ruler, Pharaoh's Servant. Now we need Saiyan Showdown. Blazing Aura. Ultra Limit. Do you clean your cards to send a PSA? Depends what you mean by cleaning. I don't really use any like solution or anything, but like if they're like dirty or anything, like I'll dust them down, you know, using like the glasses cloth or whatever, but I don't like paint them or anything like that. Ultra Limit, New Adventure, Rivals Clash. This is making me realize, bro, our menu is huge. New Adventures, Rivals Clash, Fighter's Ambition. Okay, cool. We got all the Dragon Balls. Now we're on to the Weiss. The menu is massive. Just like the Low Temper Fade. Alright, now we are on to Japanese Dan-to-Dan. Mirrorverse, Attack on Titan, and last but not least, a Golden Wind JoJo. Okay, I think I somehow did get it all. Who is the super gigantic Rayquaza? Probably Sir Brandon, dude. Probably Brandon. One Don. You know, we haven't opened a Mirrorverse in a while. Cool, last pack in that box, too. It's crazy to find that, dude. I know, right? I know. Except for the Metal Raiders. I think we were sold out on that one. I think Nar was eating through those like crazy. He was trying to look for this Black Skull Dragon. Mirrorverse, Attack on Titan. Okay, cool. That'll fit. Damn, nice. We did get some boxes we could throw out too. All right, I think that's everything. No, the Mirrorverse is nice. Yeah, it was like really popular when it first came out, then just kind of became less popular. And I'm also trying to get a restock of the Disney and the Pixar sets too. Okay, cool. So I believe I got everything for the Weiss, 6 of the DBZ sets, and 5 of the dual sets. All right, chat. Last chance to sign up for the giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. That you signed up for Sky Johadi's giveaway tonight as well. And people were able to sign up for a while now, so we're just gonna run it. If you're not in, last chance, we're gonna run it here right now. Some Yu-Gi-Oh! Justice Hunters. Alrighty guys, good luck. I can't help it. So this is courtesy of Scotty 2 freaking Hottie. And yeah, it's a lot of items. I'm not gonna say them all one by one, but it's a lot of items. So shout out to Scott for the handsome donation. Hey, Alex, what's up, bro? It was good, man. I had a pretty good weekend. I honestly cannot complain, man. I had a pretty good weekend. That is Clo Old. Clo Old. I think I'm saying it right. Clo Old. Let's start with the Yu-Gi-Oh! So, Old, just make sure you send me a message on my Instagram or my Discord to get me your shipping information, alright? And if you haven't already, make sure you give a big thanks to Scotty 2 Hottie for the generous donation. Berserk Gorilla. Magic Drain, Chain of Destruction for our first official hit. Chain of Destruction. Pharaoh's Servant. Or sorry, this is Spell Ruler, Shining Angel, Liquid Beast. LOB for the Secret Rare Exodius third leg pull. I hear it's in this set. I haven't seen it yet, but I hear it's in here. And Sandstone. Oh no, Haley, he's in the chat. So yeah, hopefully he will hit me up. So just, yeah, once again, within 1 week, just make sure you send me a message or shipping information on either my Instagram or my Discord. Dragon Ball Z. They're really messing up Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. Konami is. They just keep reprinting stuff, honestly. That's the big issue, is this all the constant reprints. Now, I'm sure, like, players probably appreciate the reprints because it makes really popular playable cards cheaper, more affordable. But, like, from a collector standpoint, when you have a card that, you know, used to be really expensive and then a reprint comes down, like, a year later and now your card is just tanking in price. Oh, Android! I can understand why it becomes frustrating for collectors, you know? I mean, if you just think about it, like, just even, like, in the last, like, little bits, we had the 25th anniversary stuff come out. The Retro Packs got a reprint. Son Goku, Piccolo. So, yeah, definitely just... Oh! Piccolo! SR Star. Okay, we are getting some really good Dragon Ball hits, actually. Bro, you got another star on the Vegito. Wait, these were huge. Wow, bro, these one-pack snipes really just hit like a truck. That was amazing. That was amazing, dude. Jeez. Okay, can we snipe some signatures out of Weiss? That was really, really good, dude. If you guys know anything about Dragon Ball, those SR Star cards are pretty hard to pull. And we just somehow got 3 in a row, which is crazy. JoJo slow motion. Dude, Attack on Titan was actually such a good anime. Really, really good. Mirrorverse. Wow. Dan. ISA. I think the star means that they're ult arts. Honestly, I had no clue. I had no clue. I just called them SR stars because I had no idea what they really meant. Interesting. So the star means reprint, huh? Hey, no, dude, Scotty, it's all about the good karma, man. Star is an ult art. Okay, sweet. So that is... We're gonna write CLOOLD. Sweet. DBZ, exactly right. Yep, about 2 hits per box. Yep. It's kind of crazy, you know, the hits from 20 different franchise sets. Well, dude, I've been doing this for a long time, man. We're in my, like, 5th year of streaming, pretty much. So I've had time to at least learn a bit. I don't know everything, but I've had time to learn a decent bit of it. Yo, Jeff! 5 white flare, 5 black bolt, it hits only, and 10 destined rivals. My name's Jeff. Hey, Green, what's up, dude? If people are feeling in a combative mood tonight, we can do some battles on the new sets. The price guides are out. If people do want to do some battles on black and white tonight, we can definitely do those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My name's Jim. What up, Ryan? Oh, dude, I remember when Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel came out, I gave it a shot. I was really digging it for a while, too. I was really digging it for a while, and then Runics became popular, and I quit. Because Runics were just not fun to play against, and everyone was playing it. Titan. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome night, Brandon. Thanks as always, Brandon. And I'll see you again, hopefully, on the next one. But yeah, I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy too. Like if I had to rank TCGs, Pokemon would still probably be number 1 for me, but Yu-Gi-Oh is really close. Like when I was younger, I collected Yu-Gi-Oh heavily. Like I was more into Yu-Gi-Oh than Pokemon when I was younger. Yeah, no, we really haven't. Yeah, the battles haven't been super popular as of late. I guess it kind of makes sense. Back then, packs were a lot cheaper, so you could just kind of hop in and not feel too bad about it. But now that everything's like so expensive, it kind of hurts a little bit more. The only black and white rare that we are missing still is actually the Zekrom. We pulled a Reshiram, we pulled a Bikini. I guess in theory, we need to pull the Black Bull Bikini still too, but one is still fine. Regirock for the full art. The new black and white sets. My name's Jim. Oh my god, we just got a God Pack! Oh my god, no way! No way! Oh my god! Oh lord, we finally got a God Pack! Jeff! Chinchino! Whoa! Whoa, guys! Duosion. Electros. No way. Whirlipede. Golurk. Bro, these are sick. Alamola Mola. Probably one of the weirdest names ever. Escavalier. Electric. Oh, the Seismitoad. Nice. So people are really going crazy with the Seismitoad, but it's made by Conda. Same person that made the Magikarp, made the Giratina. And SIR guaranteed is gonna be a Meloetta. Oh my god. Oh my days. Jeff, we freaking did it, baby. Our first ever God Pack. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me make a timestamp. Let me quickly make a timestamp. Oh my god. Jeff says, I wasn't expecting that. Bro, that was on the first pack too. That was on the first freaking pack. That was 151. What's today's date? 21st. Oh my god. Jeff, bro, we actually got our first ever God Pack from this set. Now, how crazy is it that we've gotten 2 black and white rares already? And then we got a God Pack. Woo. That is insane, bro. Prismatic could never. Prismatic could never. Oh, Jeff, that is so sweet, dude. Now, the Seismitoad is... Wait, the Seismitoad's $100? For real? Wait, really? Let me look this up. Bro. Oh my god, it really is. It really is. Bro, they're selling for $90, $95. Wow. Jeff. Bro, and we got the Meloetta. Okay, that is insane. Wow, bro. Can we get one out of... That was out of Black Bull. Can we get one out of White Flare? Axe Week. Bro, holy moly. I'm still just like... My body's just coursing with adrenaline right now. Bisharp. That's crazy, guys. Hey, start doing God Packs for sure. It's nice. The only thing is it is kind of scary because now it leads people to want to, like, you know, if there wasn't enough incentive for sellers to be, you know, like, nefarious, it gives them more incentive to try to, like, CT scan, weigh this, that, but it is nice. It is really nice. Reminds you of a DMT trip? Litwick on the Master Ball. Wow, that was sick. You know, I've never done that. I've always been scared that it would, like, alter my brain chemistry, you know what I mean? Is Seismitoad the new Magikarp? Bro, it's going for $100. That's nuts. Basculin, Shelmet. Does CT scanning on packs work? I'm not really an expert on it, honestly, Alpha, so I don't want to like sit here and talk about things I have no idea about. I've seen people use it on vintage packs, and that apparently works. Hey, Anu, what's up, man? Wow. Jeff. Bro. Alright, dude. Suddenly, I am loving Black Bolt, White Flare. Suddenly, I'm loving these sets. I mean, I liked them a lot to begin with, but wow. Pulling that God Pack really just made me a fan. Like, really a fan. Because I'm not necessarily like a huge Gen 5 black and white guy in the first place. I'm more so like Gen 3, but wow. That was something, man. That was something, man. Now, we pulled a God Pack in Japanese twice already. But there's just something different about it, man. Because this one, you get a lot more cards, right? So this one, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 IRs, and the 10th card is an ult art. Plus with the size of Toad, sure. God dang, bro. That was exciting, Jeff. That was really nice, bro. Congrats on the God Pack, Jeff. About time, man. About time, man. Dude, what's up, Sam? Sam, bro, you just missed it, bro. Sam, you just missed it, bro. We just got a God Pack, dude. Eric S. 1 Prizzy. Okay. Back-to-back God Packs. Eric, don't fail us. Back-to-back God Packs. Bro. Okay. Listen, it was worth a shout. It was worth a try there. Eric, a snipe, and a miss. Zach sent in for the shipping. Sounds good, Zach. Zach, I might even ship you tonight too, right? Just because it's a booster box. It should be okay. The Haxorus is $50. Dude, I'm telling you guys, bro. I think doing some battles on it could be pretty nice. Some battles could be pretty nice. Yo, Mavi. 18 Brilliant Stars and my shipping. God Pack means all cards are IR. Correct. Yep, you get 9 illustration rares and 1 SIR guaranteed. Yep. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. All right, Mavi, he's trying to show his luck. I mean, dude, Mavi was killing it with the Astral Radiance. Can his luck transfer over to the stars? Wow. Double Flygon. How much is the Meloetta? I don't actually know. But, you know, I could probably check. I have the price guide open. That Meloetta is only 55. So the Seismitoad is actually worth more than the Meloetta was worth, which is just crazy. Damn, I thought the Meloetta was cool. I guess people don't like Meloetta. I got that free Lugia in the middle of the day. Yeah, dude, you know, we also gave Chris a free White Flare, and he pulled a Hydreigon from it too tonight. So the giveaways have been on fire. Very Professor's Research. Sheesh. Wormadam. Dude, I feel like I'm riding a high. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this feeling again. Maybe not for a while though. More Pekko. We need another God Pack. We need another God Pack immediately. Druddigon. Wormadam. So tomorrow, Pokemon is doing a presentation where they're going to talk about some news. And I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Some theory crafting in the chat. What are they going to talk about? Hey, what's up, Julian? Bro, dude, yeah, that was insane. Oh my god, Maverick! Come on. Probably a lot of ZA stuff, which isn't necessarily terrible. I mean, ZA was pretty good. Or, I mean, Arceus was pretty good. Legends of Arceus was pretty good. Raichu. I hope we get some more stuff about the new gen. But I don't even know if a new gen is coming out soon, because the next sets are the Megas. Flareon into Shaman. A bunch of mobile game updates, an update on Champions. What is Champions? So mobile, you're talking about Pocket, but what is Champions? It's 90% gonna be based on mobile games. Yeah, I guess they also have Pokemon Sleep and stuff too, don't they? Eevee and the Haunchi. I'm just not a big mobile game guy, bro. I got big hands. I'm sure you guys can tell, but I've got big hands, bro. So, like, I need an iPad. I can't be playing games on mobile. I need an iPad instead of an iPhone. Champion's gonna be, oh, an official Pokemon Showdown. That's actually pretty sick. I like Pokemon Showdown. That's actually pretty sick. Bug Eevee? Dude, I was hoping for like a ghost type Eevee. I think a ghost type Eevee would be really nice. Ghostyon or like Spookyon maybe? Spookyon? Something like that. Corbin! 2 Awakening of the New Era. And a random PSA slab. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, Corbin. I need a number out of 10 for your random PSA slab. And just remember, worst case scenario, if you don't like it, you get to swap what you got for that PSA 9 Eevee back there. What is your honest and raw opinion on chicken noodle soup? I feel like most chicken noodle soups that I've had have been kind of bad. I'm more a fan of tortilla soup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 looks like a Japanese card. Since you only have 4 mega sets, I can see them teasing Gen 10 at the end. Yeah, but do we know it's only going to be 4 for sure? I have a feeling it is going to be a smaller generation, though. Yo! Okay, bro. Corbin, I don't know why you would ever switch. But of course I have to ask. If you want... Dude, that is... Look at the swirl. So nice. Yeah, I don't know why you'd ever switch that, but... Okay, he says keep it. Perfect. That is really nice. Okay, so Eevee's going back. The Eevee is more of just like a backup plan. And in case you don't like the slab you randomly get, you could always pick an Eevee, which I think is like generally... Most people can just generally agree that it's a nice slab, you know? 30 bucks. Nothing too crazy on the One Piece, Corbin. What's up with these Ancient Origins prices? Ancient Origins has gotten crazy, dude. Oh yeah. Ancient Origins has gotten super expensive. I remember when I got back into collecting Pokemon, one of the first boxes I actually bought was Ancient Origins, and I bought it for 120 bucks. And even when I got back in, it was still an older set, and I bought it for 120 bucks. I'll always remember that. one of the first bought. I was like, dude, Rayquaza, one of my favorite Pokemon. It's on the cover. Like, I love Rayquaza. Picked it up. And now you look at the price of them, it's like crazy. Yo, Puggy, 2 black bolts. Yeah, we know like quite a lot of the sets already, because they've been like trademarked and stuff, but I guess what I'm saying is we don't know if that's the end of it. You know what I mean? Like there could still be some more that hasn't been trademarked or something like that or leaked quite yet. Kyrum Full Art and the Caracosta Pokeball. I have a promo Groudon PSA 10, and it was 700 last year. Now there's one on bid with 4.5K with a day left. Yeah, bro. It is just crazy right now. Like, the times are crazy in the market right now. It's just crazy. Only way to describe it's just crazy. Huggy! So I guess, Omar, that makes me ask you the question of, now that you're seeing this new price tag, are you tempted to sell it? Or are you still looking just to hold on to it? Today I found a Rainbow Tauros on a PS9 on one of your channel like 3 years ago. I printed a case for it, like a graded guard, and forgot I stuck it in a random ETP. I think I remember that, Tamu. I think I remember that, dude. The Tauros? Yep, I think I remember that. The blue of the Chew. 1 Star Wars Chrome, 1 of all the skies, and a team up. All right, blue. Left, middle, or right for your team up. I think we need a new box of Star Wars. Yep, we do. Yep, we do. It's my last box. It's my last box. What was you, dude? I think right now it's a seller's market, to be honest. Right now, I think it is definitely a seller's market. It's my honest opinion, but... Do you want to buy this for 500% market price? Never mind, I'm not selling. That's good, because nobody's buying. Well, Tom, that happens a lot with graded cards, though. You gotta think about it. Like, how much does the Magikarp 10 go for, but how much is it raw, you know? Let me get the Celebi Venusaur. So that does happen a lot, though, low-key. Got a Gengar pack inside. Hey, Master Balls are Master Balls? Hey, stop talking about balls, Oscar. Personally, Rich, I like Marvel Crow more just because I've never watched Star Wars. So for me, I like Marvel more than Star Wars, but... I would say it probably just depends on like what franchise you're more of a fan of. If I had to assume, you know. Go grow. You got any Master Balls? Well, dude, the new set's got Master Balls, bougie, so it's possible. Are you going to Seattle? He said the one he had raw and got offered 3.5 and said no. I think there are only 5 in a raw. I don't know why he'd ever sell that. I don't know anyone that ever buy for that. I'm just saying. I thought he was talking about PSA 10. Or it could be shill bitters too. Could be shill bitters too. Can't forget about those dirty shill bitters. The blue of the Chew. No. Someone at Collected Con offered me 3.5K raw for it. Are we still talking about the Primal Groudon? I was talking about Omar. He was talking about a PSA 10 Primal Groudon that he bought for 700 and is now going for like 3.5 or something. Team up. I see. We're talking about different people. That's the mix up there. I was talking about somebody else. I don't know what I was doing there. I imagine that's what muck sounds like. I don't know though. Mug. Blue!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
That noise is what I made when I saw the muck. Dude, poor muck, bro. Nobody likes muck, huh? Nobody likes muck. Nobody does. Ryan! 3 spots in the Umbreon Gauntlet and 5 packs of Destined Rivals. Alright, Umbreon's getting there, guys. Almost halfway filled up. And Ryan, thanks for grabbing 3 spots in there. Once again, if you guys don't know, that is a gauntlet. It's basically a break for this Umbreon. It's $25 for a spot. There are 120 total spots. One person gets the Umbreon, 119 people get an energy card. So it's high risk, high reward, but you could win a $3,000 slab in the break. What's muck backwards? Boosh, come on, bro. Everyone knows that one, bro. Everybody knows that one. That's true, dude. That's the thing. Blue knows. He's not dumb. Blue knows. He buys Team Up and he expects the pain. Other things, though, we've got him some fuego. Like from those Lucario boxes, other things. We pulled him some absolute heat. Garchomp. How much Team Up do you have left? I think I have 2 blisters left. 2 of them left. It's only 10 and they're already getting the Goonery? Shadowless Fire. Dude, the Shadowless Fire energy was sick, bro. The Shadowless Fire energy was a sick slab. I stand by it to this day. That was a nice slab. Were they? No, they were not. No, Blue. Those ones were not from a sealed case. Nope. I got 36 in from the same seller, but they were not from a sealed case. Unfortunately. Ryan! So, I mean, I guess assumably they were from a case at one point, but they were not from a sealed case that I had purchased. We had those at one point, but those sold out like way, way long ago. These lovebirds can keep running away. Corbin wants another slab. You mean fly away, right, Blue? They're flying away. Corbin. Oh, he was quick. He said number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, Bougie, hell no, bro. You know how long that would take, bro? Hell no. We'd be sitting here for an hour doing that. And I feel like it's counterintuitive, because I feel like the elimination style, it's like, I feel like the odds don't work the same, right? Oh, nice. That's a PSA 9 Zacian from Crown Zenith. But again, if you want Corbin, feel free. You can keep the Zacian or you can take the Eevee if you want. I ended up selling that PSA 9 Gengar Mimikyu over the weekend. How much did you get for it? Okay, cool. He says keep it. Corbin with the Zacian. Danny! says, let me buy the PSA 10 Metal Mew. Jeff, those are the $30 random slabs. $30 random slabs. So that was 30 bucks. And if you don't like the slab that you get, you can trade it out for that PSA 9 EV. Yeah, honestly, the problem is, Julian, is I just don't think the promos are that sought after. Because I don't think people are super gung-ho about Tornadus or Thunderous. Bro, dude, Scotty! Brother, thank you once again for the 20 gifted, man. So, Scotty, I appreciate you, bro. Have a great night, Scotty, and thank you once again, man. Slabby! 1 Japanese Final Fantasy. Slabby, we only got 2 left. Do you want to choose right or left for your pack? 1 High Roller. And 1 Marvel Crow. Okay, nice. We do have 1 more box of Chrome. Nice. We're not out of Chrome quite yet, right? I'm the biggest Tornadus fan. Said nobody ever. Tom, I thought you were about to say you were. I was like... And then Slabby, I think there's only 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 left too, so it's not that many cards left. If you want to pick out of 11 too, Matt, that's cool. If you want to pick your own number out of 11. Four? Are there 10s? Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are. They're not old 10s, of course, but there definitely are some 10s in there. High Roller is going to be a prismatic surprise box. Nice. I like surprise box, especially because you can just pull an Umbi right out of it. Hey, what's up, Mo? And then, Matt, let me know, are you cool with opening this, Matt? Or you want it sealed? So I'm sure you know, but those come with 4 prismatic packs and also a random surprise stamp promo. Okay, cool. Slabby says we can open it. Nice. Spider Girl? Spider. Bro, what is... We gotta look at this. What is this? Bro, what is that? Is that Iron Man? I think that's Iron Man. It's upside down, I think. Oh! Emma Frost out of 100. Yo, that's so dope. That is so dope. Yeah, no, Christian, that's a solid price. That's a good amount of chunk of change, man. Bro, 37 out of 100 on the Emma Frost. Beautiful. Beautiful design, too. Holy moly. I think that's just the type of holo it is. Like, they have, like, the Spiderweb holo. They have the Iron Man holo. So, yeah, I just think that's the type of foil it is, basically. Refractor. And, yeah, some of the high roller hitbox, basically, I just take 50 items, some worth more, some worth less. Just make sure the average price is $75, everything that's put in there, and you just get a random pull. Could be worth more or less than the $75 price point to buy into it. I still have surprise boxes? No, I have a couple left, but those I kind of saved to put in the high roller box. Cade Bishop. So yeah, he didn't buy that straight up, Omar. He got that from the high roller box. Jackpot. By Greg? I don't think it says the artist. No, it doesn't say the artist. Is that true? Is that Iron Man's mistress? Is that actually true? Is that canon? Is that a canon event? Oh, is that Arduin? Rare Surge. Uncommon full art. Mythic Yestola. That's actually a really good pull in English. So I imagine it's still pretty good in Japanese too. Rare Fire Crystal. Land. Got another one too, actually. One hollow, one not hollow. Wyvern. They dated and banged, yes, really? Bro, Emma Frost is kind of a baddie, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Emma Frost, actually kind of a baddie. I think there's multiple cards of the Iron Man pattern, though. So I think coincidentally we ended up getting Emma Frost, but I think there's multiple of those in there. Out of hundreds. Yeah, Rat Boy says Iron Man Refractor, right? I think that's the name. Yeah, no, the Marvel stuff's really sick. I like the Marvel stuff. All right, we want... whoa, there. Just shoveled in there. We want Umbreon. It's... oh, no, Slabby. No. It's definitely kind of bent, bro. Slab, let me know. Do you want me to open it and like top load it and stuff? Maybe it'll flatten out a little bit. I finally saw Sagar's face in a reflection of their Chrome cards. I see glasses. Bro, Andrew, if you want to see what I look like, bro, go watch my latest video. Just go check out my latest video. You'll see it. I guess on the somewhat brighter side, I guess we're lucky it's not an Umbreon. That's kind of bent up, but... all of Iron Man's refractors are women Tony had slept with. Watch. Is that actually true? Viking funeral? I know, bro. I'm sorry, Slab, because this is... oh, but that makes it all better, dude. Raging Bolt out of the surprise box. That's good. That's really good. Friends in Paldea. Or we could take the evil route and shred it. Take the evil route and shred it up. I'm just out Tony, man. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, bro. You know I don't know much about Marvel and stuff, so I take things really literally. Literally. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Could be decent if it gets flattened a little bit. Oh, yeah, Slab, you're good, bro. I was mostly just joking, honestly, about the shredding. I think it's savable, really. Low-key, I think it's kind of savable. I don't know if I want to watch it. If your face doesn't match what I envision your face looking like that, I'll be disappointed. I've made up what you look like in my head. Honestly, Andrew, I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. I don't want you to be disappointed either. I don't want you to be disappointed either, bro. I hear ya. Sometimes in life, it being a mystery is better. But really nice, though, Sabi. Kind of sad about the Leafeon, but the Raging Bull was really nice. Eric also wants a Marvel Topps Chrome. So, Eric, let me grab you a brand new box. This is my last box of the Chrome. I watched this video and I got wet. Just go check them out. Wow. Damn, Sam, you're trying to boost up my confidence, huh? Also, yo, dude, Sam, I got the package, by the way. So we might open it after this, too. A lot of Spider-Man pack arts in here. We'll go with one of the Spider-Mans. Spider-Mans. If anybody else does want anything else for tonight as well, too, I think after this we got Eric followed by Jacob Ben. So if anybody does want anything tonight, there's basically no wait. Which package? No, I was talking to Otherverse. So happens you guys have the same name. But I think he sent me a promo card. Ooh, we got a blue. Eric. Blue. I think it's out of $2.99, I think. Come on, be a nice character. That is 35. And is that a spider web? A spider web or a sword? Oh, you got Spider-Man! Nice! 35 out of $2.99 on a Spider-Man, bro. Very, very nice. Also, world champion thumb wrestler. Samba, did I look like that golfer? Silk. Man, I was like, I think that's a spider web. But it could have been anything, right? Venom, Spider-Man, Spider-Girl, Moon Knight. I think we need some Opal luck. No more. Jean Grey and Red Wolf 55th anniversary. Can I change my 3 Moonbreon Gauntlet entries to the Fossil Gauntlet? Yeah. And is that you, Ryan? Just let me know, Ryan. Is that you, Ryan? Wow, that was a good pack. Eric, that was a good pack. It's Jacob Ben. Okay, cool. So, Jacob, I got you up next. You wanted on the fossil. So, let's just put that spot you just bought over here. Over here. Then, okay, cool. We'll put these 2 with it. And we gotta take these 2 out. That should be good. Got 121. Okay, perfect. Alright, cool. Jacob, you're all set. We got you 3 on the fossil there. 4. So far, so we just announced Fossil not too long ago, but we sold so far 4 packs in the Fossil. And again, these are available to $3.75 a pack, or you can jump in the break for it, $25 a spot, for a chance to win a whole pack in the break. Now, with our box breaks, you are not forced to open them. You can also get one just shipped to you, sealed, don't need to open it. But we do also weigh the packs out during the break, so you know if you have a heavy or a light. So that way, if you do get a heavy and want to open it, it's pretty sick. And, yo, Anthony M, 2 spots in the Moon Kitty. Sweet. Anthony, thanks for signing up. Basically, you're taking the spots that Jacob has hopped out of. Kyle, 12, Surging Sparks, and the shipping. I don't, also one more. Oh, okay. And I think we'll need your new box as well, tier 2, Kyle. Let me just quickly take care of that for him real quick. Control F probably easier, but... Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, cool. Alright, Jacob, you're all set, right? I didn't put it up on screen for you, but I did do it. Kyle, I need to get you a fresh, yes, fresh box. Can you see my messages? I sure can. What's up, Speedy? I can see them. What's up, Lakin? With Opal on the screen, you might get more viewers. I mean, we could do Opal and Cynthia. Just double wife, although Opal's thing is kind of getting, Opal's getting kind of loose, a little bit, a little loose. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 of the sharks. Yeah, no, dude, the Marvel cards look really nice. Oh yeah, yeah, the Marvel cards look really, really nice. Blitzel. I'm a new Pokemon collector? Nice. Well, that's always good, man. I'm always glad to see new people get into the hobby, man. Do I have any good cards? I can think I got some pretty decent cards. Totodile. What's your favorite Pokemon? Flamingo. If you got a favorite Pokemon, maybe I can show you a card of that Pokemon. You hate Opal? Bro, how could you? She's so beautiful. With the scarf? Wait. You talking about Cynthia? Or you talking about Opal? Kilowattrap. Hey, you watch your mouth. What did Will Smith say? You watch your mouth. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. Apple time. Sagar should do a cosplay of Zoro's 4 sword style. That would be kind of dope though, Oscar. That would be kind of dope though, to be honest. Pikachu, where are you? Tandy Mouse, Iron Crown. Well, I don't know if Opal brought the luck. He didn't say no, bro. I don't know if you guys want to see me in a Zoro cosplay, bro. I'm pretty skinny. So, like, I don't know if it would work out as you would hope. Because I feel like for Zoro, you kind of got to be a badass, you know? I like to think I'm pretty cool. I'm definitely no badass. Kyle with the Surging Sparks. To the salt mines we go. It's too familiar, man. We know the salt mines all too well, bro. We know them in and out, unfortunately. Yo, Boosh, bro, thank you for the 17, Boosh. Alright, bro. Opal needs to go. Cynthia needs to go, too. They're not bringing about the luck for us. They gotta go. We've got a Mitch, 9 Black Bolt, and the shipping. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Mitch. You know, it's crazy because I feel like I still can't really tell what's more popular, but I think Black Bolt might be a little bit more popular than White Flare. I think it might be. Cobalion. Dude, you know, as terrible as I would want to say, but like, bro, I probably could do a good Usopp cosplay. I hate him, like, that's like one of my least favorite characters, but I could probably do a good Usopp, which doesn't make me feel good, but I probably could. Haxorus. I don't know what character. You know, dude, if I could cosplay as any character, I'd probably do Aang from Avatar. Yeah, I think I'd do Aang from Avatar, or probably something from Avatar. Dwevel or Zuko. Zuko could be good too. Do it for a Halloween stream? You know, I guess Halloween is kind of coming back around, huh? Fungus. Mitch. Meloetta. Meloetta. All right, Mitch. That was something. I wouldn't say it was something I would hope for, so let me at least throw you in these. So, Mitch, this is the full promo set. Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott promo set. We'll throw that in for you as well, too. Slenderman? Yeah, I could probably do that. I'm tall, skinny. I can make that work, I think, too. Speaking of Slenderman, bro. Enderman from Minecraft. I low-key, dude, like, low-key. Yesterday, I was thinking to myself, man, I kind of want to play some Minecraft. Like, out of nowhere, I was like, I don't know what it is, though. I think I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw Minecraft had some new updates or something. And I was like, damn, bro, it has been a while. I have not logged on to Minecraft in a long time. Maverick 6 Prismatic Evolutions. No, Jillian, unfortunately, I did not. I did restock the slab hitbox, though. Just because that's a little bit easier. But yeah, this weekend, bro, I was just doing non-stop, like, family stuff this weekend. Mavi. 6 Prizzies. Why did you no-call, no-show for Work last Friday, Brian? Well, without getting old, you know, like, sad about it, but my, she's not really my grandma, but I guess she kind of is, but my cousin's grandma, is not doing too well, like, health-wise. So everyone, my parents were like, hey, we're all going to go see, you know, your grandma. It's not like my direct grandma, but it's like a grandma in the family. So we all just went there to see her because she might, you know, not be here for much longer. So yeah, so that's why I missed Friday, because I went to go see her. So dude, Mitch, I know. Mitch, I know, bro. I'm sorry, man. So yeah, that's why we weren't live Friday. And then Saturday, I went to my aunt's 60th birthday party. And then Sunday, I just did a bunch of shipping, and that was kind of it. My bad, G. No, honestly, I mean, I don't want to sound mean or anything, but it's okay. I mean, she lived a long life. She's pretty old. I'm not that close to her anyways, but, you know, I've known her since I was a kid, so I thought it'd be a good idea. My grandpa passed away a couple years ago now, and the only, like, the biggest regret I had is I wish I had spent more time with my actual grandpa. So, you know, when things like that happen, it's important to show out, you know, talk to them, because one day they might be gone, man. And, you know, when that day comes, you can't see them anymore, so. For a second, I thought that was a legitimate coworker complaining. No. He was just talking about why I called off the stream on Friday. Yeah, that's all. Just sad stuff. I mean, I got back home pretty early, but to be honest with you, it was a depressing day, so I didn't really feel like going live when I got back home. Because it wasn't, you know, it wasn't exciting. Omar, 2 brilliant, 2 PE, and a crown. But anyhow, life goes on. Yeah, Ryan's like, damn, bro. He's like, damn, bro. He's like, I don't know, it was that serious. Omar. What's up, Gengar? It's $25 for a spot. There is 120 spots total. Miss Magist. I can't find one pack in town, and you've ripping through them. Yeah, I can't find any packs in town either, honestly. That's why you gotta buy them online nowadays, I guess. Meowscareda and Caparaja. But to be fair, where I live, my stores didn't really stock Pokemon for a while now. Ever since the whole, Walmart parking lot debacle, my stuff's been pretty dry. See, chat, don't ignore my messages, because I won't be here forever. Come on, Oscar, you're still pretty young, bro. So yeah, it's $25 to get in on a spot on it. And there's 120 total spots. One person will win the Umbreon, the other 119 spots will get a energy card for their break entry. And we just spin a wheel. Just a simple wheel spin. Shaman. Omar with the Meowscareda. Man, I am surprised though. People don't really want to battle the new sets, huh? I can't wait to watch open a Mega. Dude, I'm excited for Mega Evolution. But it is crazy because it's like, bro, the black and whites that just came out, but everybody's looking for the new one now. Then by the time the Megas come out, everyone's like, oh, bro, but Gen 10's coming. Everyone's gonna look forward to that one. It's kind of crazy, huh? The Pokemon cycle is kind of crazy when you think about it. Omar. Yo, Kyle. 8 of the Black Bolts. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the Black Bolties. Kyle. I've heard the One Piece TCG is pretty fun. Saggy, let's get a server. No, I wouldn't want to do something like that, Ed. I'd probably do like you know, like those old challenges that they have. We got Master Ball Panpour, like Skyblock, or like hardcore or something like that. I wouldn't like want to like log on and just like build something. I'd want to like achieve a goal or something, you know? Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? Zekrom full art. The Zeki. Ooh, Braviary. I was thinking of an RGP server or community to play Minecraft together. Do people still play Minecraft like that? Like that? Because honestly, Ed, I don't have any long-term plans to consistently play Minecraft. I just had a hankering to like play something. Like, I don't know, like Hunger Games or something, you know, like one of the mini game type things. I've been trying out the League TCG. Oh, is it really? That's good news though, man. That is good to hear at least. The TCG is actually at least fun. Yeah, dude, I used to be really into Minecraft when I was like younger, bro. I used to own a server too, like a Pixelmon server. I used to play factions. Oof, dude, factions were so fun, bro. Faction servers, making TNT cannons. Ciao. It's basically Marvel Snap meets Magic Commander. Men were made in Minecraft faction servers. It was fight or die. Dude, absolutely, bro. Then you had the people that were using, like, the kill aura hack or whatever. And, like, no, like, they wouldn't even be looking at you. They'd be, like, their back turned to you and they still hit you somehow. Like, dude, that was crazy. Yo, Austin wants 8 Silver Tempest. 2, 4, 6, 8. Austin. And I think the one that I played on, man, I think it was called Savage Realms. I'm sure nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. It's called Savage Realms, and you had like classes too. Like you become like an assassin, like an archer and stuff like that. Alakazam. It was good. I just like fishing for enchanted rods and books. A little fishing hut in the middle of the ocean or on a small island. Ninetale. To be fair though, Julian, you're not wrong. We've been pulling Lugias like crazy. Another Alakazam. I was never into Minecraft. I dig the environment games, but too Lego for me to enjoy. I see, like, block by block, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It was just, like, one of those things. It was part of my childhood, so, like, Regalecki! So I guess I just have some nostalgia for it, if you know what I mean. Regalecki full. Frostlass. Noivern and Ferrothorn. Austin! Duel what? Yeah, it's just like for crowns. Like you just duel each other for the crowns. Winner takes all. Austin. Or, you know, Ed, like a hardcore, I don't know, because hardcore, if you die, you like just lose, right? That could be kind of fun too, like a hardcore run or whatever. For sure, dude, Austin, man, thanks so much for your work tonight, Austin. You gotta go fishing for the Lugia. It doesn't come easy, but we have been pulling them pretty frequently, which is hard to believe, but we have been pulling them like pretty nicely. Yo, Twan wants 2 Evolving Skies. Yo, what up, Squid? Two Evolving Crabs. So we did get a God Pack today out of Black Bolts. Can we also get a Moonbreon out of Evolving Cries? Duraludon VMAX. I bet you since I stopped buying them, he's gonna pull something good. What up, Birdman? It's hard, dude. Evolving Skies is a tough one, bro. But it does, you know, it has the Moonbreon in it. And, you know, dude, listen. All I'm gonna say, Twan, 2 for 2 on Evolving Skies is kind of crazy. We'll take it. The double VMAXs, we'll take it. Yeah, no, exactly, dude. For Evolving Skies especially, that was pretty solid, actually. Not an Ultar, but we got 2 hits. And honestly, when it comes to Evolving Skies, I don't even expect a singular hit, let alone 2 of them. I pulled a Moonbreon out of a $10 mini tin last year. Seemed like that is the kind of stuff that makes you really happy to be collecting Pokemon, doesn't it? I got back from a weekend trip to Reno, staying at the Grand Sierra Resort. Let me see. Grand Sierra Resort. Let's see. Reno's best casino resort. Yes, Christian, I did order the new the Chinese set. I haven't got tracking for it yet, though, which kind of sucks. But I'm hoping we get it, hopefully this week. Hopefully. Sheesh. That was you, Vin, huh? That was you jumping on the bed, huh, Vin? Popping bottles? Wait, yo, bro, that's Vin right there. Bro, Vin, that's you in the back cheering. Death Cab for Cutie. RuPaul's Drag Race. So yeah, we will be getting the new surprise set, and then I'm also trying to get a restock of Gem Volume 1. Or sorry, Gem Volume 2. But dude, the Volume 2 boxes have gotten way more expensive, which is kind of crazy. But it makes sense. The Umbreon's a really good pull. Damn, Vin, I'm just looking at this place. It looks really nice. I don't even want the Umbi. I want the Leafy. I made 1K on the first 30 minutes I got there, and then lost the 1K. An additional 1K, got down to $100 on a wall. I put on Blackjack side bet, and I basically played Wars again. Bro, see, Vin, that's the thing, bro. You go, you get up, and then you just go back down, bro. It's always like that, man. Did a 1K war bet and one. Okay, sweet. So that means you broke even then, right? So that sounds like you broke about even. I think. And that's right. I think that means you broke about even. Which is the best you can ask for, dude. Whenever I go to anything like that, I just go in assuming anything that I bring is going to be lost. I went back up to 1K? Okay, sweet. Did you leave after that? Or is there more? He doubled up. Yeah, I thought you said that he went down 1K though after. Like he was up 1K, went down another K, then down another K. Well, that makes sense. That's good. Yo! Dylan, 10 white flares. Also shipping for the last round. Thanks for mailing it. Oh, cool. Yeah, Dylan. Sweet, bro. Appreciate that, Dylan. Yeah. I thought you just wanted to be shipped out because you had the Legend Maker pack and all that. So, no, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And 10 white flare. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And Dylan, you'll be happy to know we pulled a God pack out of Black Bull today. So hopefully white flare is due. White flare. Damn, bro. I'm kind of excited, though, bro. Pokemon Presents tomorrow. I'm actually kind of excited for it. Amber. Jelly, jelly. Jelly, jelly. I'm not sure why, though, Chris. I didn't do anything, actually. I'm not sure why that happened. I didn't do anything, honestly. But I woke up in the morning when we left where everyone was up and kept it up at 1K prop. My buddy hit the jackpot on slots for 3.5 and another for 900. Damn, bro. So you really did have a good weekend. Because usually you have a good weekend, but then you go home, you're like, damn, bro. I just lost 5 grand. There you go, then. So what, you gonna spend it all on the boo-boos now? Pig Knights for the Pokeball. Swoobet. Swoobet. Dylan Onichan. Reganrola into another Reganrola. Bro, this card is actually so nice. He lost it at the brothel? They don't even have those in the US, right? Those don't exist here, right? That's like Amsterdam type stuff, right? Reganrola. Swadloon. The Cat House? Was that the nickname for it? He was in Reno, so I don't know. Wait, it's legal in Nevada? Yo! Asking for a friend. How much does it cost? Oh! And the Oshawotts! Nice. The Bunny Farm. Yo, you guys all know about these places, huh? Just legalized topless women at the park. Bro, I'm about to move. I'm about to move. Buffalo. Nice. Honestly, Dill, we got a lot of really nice IRs there, man. Nice. Oshawott is 46 Buckaroos. Makes sense. Hey, Evelyn, what's up? Not bad at all, Dill. No waifus, which is weird for you. No waifus, but very good pulls. Brothers are legal in Australia, yeah, but no one told me how much they cost. The Cat House was a show on HBO or one of them channels I used to watch as a kid. It was a brothel. Wait, they had a show about a brothel? $300 an hour? Bro, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Depends on the quality. Yeah, bro. You don't wanna like skimp out on something like that. Otherwise, you end up going home with a rash, and maybe even worse than a rash. Yo, the Slabster, bruh. Japanese jungle. Wait, are you serious, Slabby? Wait, guys. He just bought a jungle pack and then sent in $150 for a member giveaway? Wait, am I reading this right? $150 store credit, Slabby? Are you out of your mind? Bro, is that right, Matt? Yeah, it's 250 for the jungle. Bro, that's huge. Yeah, yep, Juggy, you gotta put it in a vinyl. Yeah. Oh my lord. Wait, do you only have one jungle left? Oh my god, Slab, you got the last jungle, dude. Yeah, I've got a lot of fossils. You got the last jungle. Oh no, I got some more over here. Armand, Slab, yeah, lad. We have 3 of them in total. Would you like to choose out of 3? Or if you want Slabby right, middle, or left. Also, Slabby, did you mean to give away 150 bucks, dude? Did you mean to do that? That is a lot. That is a lot. Okay, he said middle. Alright, chats. We are guaranteed a holo out of this pack. This is Japanese jungle. And we are looking for, of course, the big man himself, Snorlax. Any of the evolutions would be really big as well, too. If you want to guess in the chat what you think the holo will be, let us know. What do you think the holo will be? I'm calling Jolteon. Yo, man, what's up, dude? I'm gonna say Flareon. Probably one of my favorite cards in the set would be the Flareon. So I'm hoping for Flareon here. Okay, centering looks really good. Dude, I hope this is a good card too, Matt. The centering looks really nice. But, you know, Matt is a crazy gentleman. He actually is completing all the sets, so that might even have been a binder. Pack fresh in a binder. Oddish. Paris. Marowak. Throwing the bone. Pikachu. Nice. Pokeball. Parasect. Nidoran. Meowth. Payday. Executor. And the crab from the Crab Rave song. I belong to you. Alright. Slabby. Flareon. Oh, the Kangaskhan. Did anybody guess Kangaskhan? Centering is really nice on this, though. It's got the 3 holo dots, too, right there. Expose your blue shirt? It is a Columbia shirt. We're in a Columbia shirt. And like an absolute lunatic, Slabby giving away $150 to a member. Holy buckets. Alrighty. To sign up for it, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You do need to be a member for this one, and then put a BR in the chat. Also, guys, $150 store. That's a lot of money, guys. Make sure you guys give Slabby a big old thank you. That is a huge, huge, huge donor right there for the chat. So, Matt, thanks, bro. That is really, really kind. Even after the freaking Leafeon was bent, he still has a kindness in his heart to give that away, too. What an absolute mad lad. So Matt, I don't know if I ever, and I'm talking about Matthew G here, Did you end up selling the Charizard you won, or do you still have it? I'm playing a game in the background and I heard a $150 credit. Hey, what's up, JB? I kept it. Hard to let go of it. No, I like to hear that though, man. I mean, no pressure, of course. If you want to sell it, of course. But I like to hear that, man. Also, dude, don't ask me why, but I bought one of these. I was feeling frisky, and I bought one of these little like spray things. Oh yeah, bro. I don't know what happened to it, man. I remember when these were like 1,000, and now these are like 1,350. So yeah, these definitely went up quite a bit. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. I felt like a young kid again. I was like, all right, let's buy it. But man, they honestly kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. They're really not that good. Open it and sip it? Oh, God. Wait, you really can open it. You have to open it and drop nerds into it? Well, look at this. And first, let's start picking our winner here. Good luck. I'll show you this. Let me show you this.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Okay, I'll just get something later. No biggie. Well done. Yeah, well, these on the leftovers. Wait, what's going on here? Yo, Grizz and Theo, what are you guys doing? How long has this been going? I went to the bathroom. How long has this been going on? Oh my, do we have to restart it? Yeah, I guess we could do that. We could maybe split it. So Grizz and Theo split the credit. Well, to be fair, I think splitting the credit makes more sense. I don't want to fight, yeah. But it's broken then. They're supposed to fight to the death. I'll split it, hell yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Theo, are you in the chat? I think you guys should just split it. Oh, baby. Can you shut the door? Wow, how did this ever happen? Slabby, what do you think? So Slabby's the one that donated it. Should we split it for them, Slabby, or should we redo it? You decide. It was your giveaway. Who are you yelling at? I'm not yelling at. That's my girlfriend. I was telling her to shut the door. I'm not yelling at anybody. Alright. Slabby, you make the call. I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this happen before in my life. Let's let it fight for a while? I don't know if it's ever gonna fix though. What even is this? Well, we'll let Slabby decide. Slabby, you just say something. Alright, we're gonna end it and split or maybe a spin with a 2. Okay, we can do that. You guys want to do like a flip heads or coins or something? So you guys let me know. Theo, Grizz, do you guys want to split it? Or do you want to like call heads or tails and then one person wins the whole thing? The problem is I can't do one with just 2 people in it, so it'd have to be like a different type of game. I'm down to split it. Wait, no, I restarted it. That's why they're popping back up, because I restarted it. Alright. I think it's fair. Slabby, the one who donated, has spoken. They are both willing to split it. Okay. So Theo, you've got $75 credit. And Grizzy, you've got $75 credit, courtesy of the Slabby. And bro, dude, Matt, thank you so much for that donation, bro. That was really, really, really generous of you, man. That was a whole lot of money. So, Matt, that was really generous, brother. Appreciate you. Armando wants 2 high roller pull box, 3 black and 3 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So, Armando, there's only 10 hits left. Do you want to just give me 2 numbers out of 10? I'll let you choose your own cards if you'd like. Bro, I went to the bathroom, I come back, I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, what's going on here? Is this a safe solo leveling glazing stream? Hey bro, I'm always down to glaze solo leveling, you know me. Always down to glaze solo leveling. Yo, dude, Chris, have an awesome night, man. Yeah, Christian, just visiting. Yeah, just visiting. Alright, so I don't think Armando's in the chat. I'm just gonna pick some random ones for him. Yeah, we could, Christian, but I think they're happy to split it. It's alright. If they want to split it, that's cool. Yella says, take it easy on the picks. Yella, are you Armando? We got 1. The reason I let people pick at this point is it's hard to shuffle only, you know, small cards. And number 2. All right, Armando, 2 high rollers. Snow Hazard booster box. And a Terra Fest booster box. Nice. Think. And Armand, if you are in the chat and prefer these to be shipped to you sealed instead, let me know. If not, we'll open them up for you. Hey, Doubles, what's up, dude? Electro. Who? Not Armand. Close, but not the same. Armando. Nah, dude, Grizz, the only UFC fight that I saw was Grizz and Theo, bro. That's the only one that I saw. Excadrill and Alamola Mola. Alamola Mola Mola. Vullaby. Vullaby's kind of like Togepi in a way. That's what that reminded you of? Oh, I see, I see. Joltik. Joltik. Emboar. Yeah, UFC would be kind of sick to watch, honestly. I don't watch much TV. I guess except for anime. I watch a shit ton of anime, though. We're gonna start with the Snow Hazard. Man, I wonder what happened. What could have happened to the program to make that happen? I don't know. Watch Kaiju. I watched the first season. I know the new one just came out, but I haven't had a chance to check out the new season yet. But I did watch the first one and I really liked it. I've had a lot of people tell me though that they think the new season kind of sucks, or at least the first episode of the new season would kind of suck. People were saying. My buddy had a hole-in-one yesterday. That is pretty nice. That is a hard thing to do, especially on in real golf. That's why it's hard to do that in mini golf, let alone real golf. That's pretty nice. Squawkabilly. Squawk, squawk. Obama Snow, Slow King. My brother traded a bunch of Seal stuff for a Lost Origin Tina and an Evolving Skies Rayquaza this weekend. Don't think you should have let some of that stuff go. I mean, bro, Sealed is always a pretty solid thing to own, to be honest. Sealed always really is. Honestly, Sealed is king. Like, people say Cash is king. I feel like Sealed is king, too, to be honest. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to get the cards you want, right? I got a Demigod pack today from opening up my 151 booster bundle, Charmander and Vaporeon. Ice, what's up, Visual? Wait, you got Charmander and Vaporeon. Gold! Water Energy. So now the real question is, Theo, is what are you going to spend your credit on? That's the real question. Capparaja. Yeah, and Blastoise and Energy. Yeah, so for 151, when you get a Demigod pack, right, you get the whole Evo line. So you get like Charmander, Charmeleon, and a Charizard. Or you get like Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise. Frigabex. 6 crown bundles, prismatic PCETB, Eevee Hero box. Ooh. Damn, bro. Eevee Heroes is nice. The whole booster bundle box was heavy. I knew something had to be in there. Did you actually weigh it? Annihilate. Rabska. Yeah, no, and Blake, that's exactly right, bro. That's exactly right. So whatever just makes you happier, right? A Terrafest booster box. All right, Armando. I want to see a God pack. Or just a really nice evolution at least. I just opened up booster bundles before. I knew something was not light about it. Had a lot of holos. Surprise, a good day today. Yeah, that sounds like a really good day, man. Congrats on the pulls, dude. Bidoo. Palafin. Atticus. Full art SR. Iron Thorns. Oh, baby. Ogre Pawn. Iron. Master Ball on the Hone Edge. He also was trying to get rid of a Japanese own box, couldn't get what he wanted, and he opened it when he got home. Had it since 23. It had 30 packs of Japanese Paradox Rift in it. Oh, bro, he had a resealed box? Damn, bro. That actually, dude, the Japanese ones, they're kind of tricky, too, with it. And a Sandy Shocks. Yeah, bro. I've had that happening before, too, with Fusion Arts. And, like, the crazy part about it, too, is, like, Fusion Arts isn't even that... especially at that time, it wasn't even that expensive. And it's hard to tell because a lot of people aren't super familiar with the Japanese products to kind of like be able to just touch it and be like, oh, that wrap feels different, you know? I know the answer already, but have you watched any movies lately? Not really, honestly. I haven't watched a movie in a while, I feel like. Armando! And a black and white reverse pull. What's up, that? No pull tonight. But we have pulled 2 on the past rooms. But we did get a God pack today, though, out of Black Bolt. So we did get a God pack, though. But no BWRs. Zach T. Zachy. 2 Black Bolt and 1 Moonbryon Gauntlets. Sweet. Moonbryon is finally at 50 spots. So that is nice. And a Zach, 2 Black Bolts. So true, yes sir. Yep, the God Pack is true. We pulled it today at 1:51 if you want to scroll back. 1 hour, 51 minutes. Hey, what up, Raptor? How you doing today, homie? Pheasant. Is base set first edition Japanese Vaporeon Hollow? There is no first edition for Japanese. Oh, we got something. Oh, no way. Zach. Zach. Oh, the Genesects. Nice, dude. Anyone up for a Black Bolt pack? 2 packs each? We could try that out, but the problem is it might be tough to price check 2 different sets. Because there's so many like Master Balls and stuff like that, so it might just be simpler to do one like set itself, if that makes sense. Just for like simplicity's sake. Zach, that, my friend, was really nice. Genesect and the Pheasant in a 2-pack snipe. Oh, we're in Colorado, huh? It's really hot there, huh? Colorado's really hot, right? Ashley! Okay, cool, Ash. I also got the shipping, Ash. Thank you. I'll actually just print the label out right now. One person can price check each set. I volunteer for both, but probably heading out in a bit. Yeah, we could try it, but it's not... Tonight's not super crazy, if that makes sense, so... We could try it, though. Alabama's... Dude, humidity is the worst. Like, bro, I was in Florida, you just walk outside and you immediately just feel like you're getting caked in the humidity. It sucks. Okay, sweet. Ash, thank you, brother. I actually just printed out the shipping label for you, so I already had it ready. Exactly the same here on the islands? Yeah, see, I don't really like that, though. It's like some people are okay with it. I don't like that. Okay, cool. So, Ash got the label. We've got Alex M. He wants 3 black bolts. The Bolty. So yeah, and I don't know. I don't know if there'll be enough interest in the battle tonight, but... Sweet home Alabama. Amolga. If your math ain't mathin', it's on... Oh, maybe it is a different number on the playback. Sandile. Braviary. Really? Is that true? Like Okinawa, Japan? Oof. That sounds terrible. That sounds really bad. Swimming through the air. Yeah, that sounds really, really bad. Alex. Braviary. Is it him? Okay, cool. So Alex was last up in the queue. If anybody else wants anything tonight, we'll do a last call, of course, if anybody wants anything. If not, though, we'll do the giveaway. Is that the time that you showed? But it just has a negative time, subtract the number from the start of the video, give it a time. I see, yeah. I think I know what you mean. Let's see. I go to 151. Ah, yes, you're right. Yeah, at least this timestamp that I make, like when the stream's over and it gets uploaded as a VOD, that stamp actually worked perfectly, but you're right. Yep. I guess you have to like subtract it. Yeah, I don't even know. But you were able to figure it out though, which is sweet. Let's do 151 packs de Credito. Okay, cool. So guys, we got 6. Yep, 6, and you have 3 left over as well too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, Carl. You never know, bro. You never know, Carl. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Chris, thanks, bro. Hey, there we go, bro. You know what's crazy, Grizz, is Rob earlier bought 6 151. I was like, yeah, let's get you a bundle instead. I had one bundle, and the bundle was poo-poo. Charmander is a really good hit. Charmander. Start playing Minecraft or something? Nah, dude. If anything, I'll just go hang out with my girlfriend while she's here. Zapdos. Jolteon. Open cases. Honestly, bro, the cases are tempting. I mean, bro, we've got to be coming up to a goal at some point, right? So no dancing video? You really want to see the dancing video, bro? I don't know, man. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, no, Carl's right, JB. The Charmander used to be like 70 bucks. So if anything, it's down to 40. It used to be like 70 bucks. I remember during the battles too. The Grizzer. Not bad though, Grizz. Not bad though. Oscar says he missed the chapter. Yeah, dude, 151 had like a crazy spike. Things definitely have leveled out since, but it had a crazy spike at one point. Tyler wants a Spanish. Hard gold sold silver. Tyler. Do orders always show us processing? Not sure if we did mine. What's up, Sly? Was it through the website? And if so, what was the name on the order? I'll check for you. All right, Tyler, what do you think? Do you have a particular pack art that you might want? Lugia, Ho-Ho, Donphan, or Ampy? Oh, yeah, Armando, we just did it. Yeah, Armando, we just did it, man. So I'll give you a quick little recap. But out of the high rollers, you end up hitting a TerraFest booster box, which you end up getting these pulls out of TerraFest. You also ended up hitting a Snow Hazard booster box, which you got these out of. Your big hit for the box is the Energy. And then also the White Bolt and, or White Flare, Black Bolt, got these hits. So yeah, we just did it not too long ago. So if you scroll back a little bit, you can even see it too. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for the order tonight, dude. The Lugia. And yeah, so the orders will show processing until I go on the end and hit complete. But I usually don't hit the complete button until it's shipped out. You dropped 90 on the Charmander? Where? Raven, where? Yeah, Zeus, sure thing. Tell me doing okay? Yeah, it's not like anything like direct, but my Steelix Very nice. Mareep. Slowbro. Bro, are you kidding me? What a pack. What a pack. The Steelix Energy and the Lugia Legend, Tyler. Oh my god, bro. The freaking Streamlabs crashed again. Whenever you're ready, you can relaunch the application, and this will end your stream recording session. Bro. Dude, I gotta switch to OBS, I think. This is the second stream in a row where Streamlabs has crashed. Maybe not in a row, but it crashed last time too, bro. What is up with that? But we are still live, right? We are still live, right? Damn, bro, that is so annoying. So my OBS just crashed. And I think we're still live, but my whole, like, control panel with the chat box and everything like that and how the camera looks, it's just closed now. And the last time that happened, we had to restart it to get it back. Come on, man. But I will say this, Tyler, Dakota's up next. Do you want me to combine your guys' orders together and ship them together, or do you want a separate bag? There's been quite a few of the streamers I've been watching that have had issues on YouTube. Okay, cool. So we'll keep this out because Dakota is next. Let me just pull the chat box over here from YouTube. We can make it work. The only problem is now is I can't, like, click any buttons on the scene, but that's whatever. All right, Dakota, which pack art would you like? Yeah, well, so the thing is we could, but price checking them will probably become more hectic. So unless we have, like, people that are definitely, like, down to help, it might be kind of tough. And Dakota, if you're here with me in the chat, do you want to pick one of these 4 pack arts? And also, if you want, you can pick a number out of 8 for the high roller. Your stream/recording session is still running in the background. Whenever you're ready, click the OK button below to end your stream recording and relaunch the application. Okay, he says ho-ho and 6. I guess I could quickly make a new stream and schedule it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just relaunch it and redirect to that one. That could potentially be the move, but... Alright, bro. If we're able to get the Lugia top half... If we can get the Lugia top half and nail you both halves right now, that would be crazy. Oh, a Shrouded Fable Elite Trainer Box. All right, Dakota, what do you think? Do you want to open up the Shrouded Fable ETB, or would you like it sealed? Okay, sweet. Says we can rip it. Oh my, dude, you guys are getting some really nice packs. And then he got the Water Energy Lugia and a Pikachu. Pescador. And Feraligatr non-holo rare. That is still really, really nice. And by the way, for you guys that got the energies, so the Andrews brothers, these grade as English. So if you do look to grade these, and you probably should, you're not going to find Spanish. It doesn't exist. Because these energies are just the same as the English ones. These actually grade as an English copy, which is kind of like a secret little life hack, basically. Because the Spanish packs are fairly cheap compared to like the English ones, and those energies in 10s can go fetch a lot. So they're nice. I never understood. Yeah, I guess because Lugia, I think, is the waterfall Pokemon, right? I think it is, right? Lugia has to do with like, waterfalls or something. Shrouded Fable. Pecharon. Yo, Cleek, what's up, baby? If you watch the movie, Lugia is Soul of the Ocean. There you go. Yeah, I remember that too, bro. The Lugia movie. Oh, an SIR. Cassiopeia. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Damn, bro. No White Flare SIRs. We got a Genesect, but I can't remember which set that's from. And we got a God Pack out of Black Bolt tonight. So far, Genesect SIR and a God Pack out of Black Bolt. You guys remember the movie with the legendary birds? And they had them in cages? There was like a flying ship in the air and they caught the birds and put them in a cage. What a scene! Was that really the same movie? Oh wow, in my brain I thought those are two different movies. I thought those were two different movies. Oh man. That is crazy. I did not know that. I watched those movies when I was way younger. Way younger. Caparajah. Damn, that was really good. Tyler and Dakota. That was really good, guys. 2 fire hits out of the Spanish, and great hits out of your ETB as well. So I'm going to put both in a bag under Dakota's name, alright? Because Tyler, I did ship you out this weekend with your Legend Maker stuff in your bag. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hopping in tonight, man. Yeah, getting the top half might be kind of difficult, though. That one might be a little bit tough. Amal Craig wants 8 white flare. Also, my Discord notifications are popping off now. How do I turn these off? Notifications. Now that the OBS crashed, my Discord's not in stream anymore. Alright, cool. I figured it out. Perfect. One shot of Fable ETB I opened. I got a Cassio SIR, Houndoom, and Cresselia SIR. It's 4, 6, 8. White flare. Alright, Klieg. Oh, you want the Hydreigon, huh? Well, I'm hoping for a God Pack, dude. We've already pulled a Reshiram in previous streams, a Victini in previous streams. We haven't pulled a Zekrom yet, although I know that's not in this set. But Hydreigon would be nice, too. Whimsicott. Better yet, we get a God Pack with a Hydreigon as a guaranteed SIR, and then that'd be even better. Ignite Pokeball. What confuses them is the ocean scene from Pokemon, the first movie, the ocean scene in the Pokemon 2000. Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Lugia is the movie 2000. Chandelure. Okay, my Discord notifications are still popping off. No, Ash, we haven't pulled a jelly yet somehow. We pulled like everything else besides the jelly. Purloin Pokeball. Purloin. Cottonee. Klieg. Oh, the Zorora. That's pretty good. That is a pretty good one on the last pack there. That one's pretty good. The Zorora. We pulled it out. We redeemed it a little bit. Klieg, we redeemed it a little bit with the Zorora. You got two of them now? I don't even know. Is Aurora the best one in White Flare? I feel like it might be. I haven't checked the price guide in a while. The Zorora. Bro, Klieg, thanks for dropping an order tonight, Klieg. It's gotta be the Oshawott. That's true too, though. That's true too. I think the Oshawott. I think the Oshawott's almost like 40 bucks, I think. We've got Peng. 2 spots in the Umbi. So Peng, because my OBS crashed, I can't change the scene to show the website anymore. But Peng, I put you on there. I know you can't see it on the screen, but I put your 2 spots in, alright? Bougie said this plus my credit for a Royal 5. Oshawott's wait, Chandelure is 47? Why is Chandelure so expensive? Alright, Boosh. Do you want to choose a number out of 5? Man, I'm considering switching to OBS. I might just be done with Streamlabs and just switch to OBS permanently, bro. Never have these problems with OBS, I bet. Yeah, see, I can't even pop it on the screen anymore, but I'm looking at the White Flare price guide. Number 3. 1, 2, and 3 right here. Oh yeah, bro. The Chandelure is the most expensive IR. What? I never would have guessed that. I never ever would have guessed that. What? And a Prismatic Boosh is going to be a tier 1. Prismatic. Victini White Flare is more expensive than the one in Black Bolt. I don't understand why, though. That to me is confusing. Because I would be under the assumption that they're probably both just as hard to pull, or probably have the same pull rate. But I know White Flare had some delays, so maybe people have been opening up Black Bolt more, because it's been more available. So maybe there's just more of them, because they're being opened more? I don't know. Don't know, it's weird though. You set my soul on fire. How the polls been for the new sets? They've been pretty good, Rich. Bro, you don't remember? You got 2 SARs and 20 packs. You don't remember? How could you forget? I was saying if people want to do battles on the new sets today, but it doesn't seem like people want to battle. Tonight hasn't been too bad. We got Upside Down Galvantula. We got a God Pack out of Black Bolt. That was really nice. We got a Genesect out of White. Actually, I think we pulled a Hydreigon today too, didn't we? I think we did, actually. Yeah, that's right, bro. Chris pulled one really early on the stream tonight. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess, and then we got Meloette in the God Pack. So we got technically 3 SIRs so far from them. Boosh! I would battle if someone started it. Dude, I'm like half contemplating just making a brand new stream and redirecting and restarting for my OBS. Because I can't even pop things on the screen anymore. Alex M wants 5 Black Bolts. Let me see. Did we pull a Hydreigon? I think we did. But I don't know, man. I mean, oh yes, we did. Oh yeah, we did pull Hydreigon. That was out of White Flare today. That was pretty nice. The Seismitoad is almost $100. So that might be that might be the better set, honestly. The Seismitoad's crazy expensive. I honestly can't wait till booster bundles are out for these sets too. I think they come out next month though. Alex! Haven't pulled a Gillescent though, which is weird. we haven't pulled a Hilda either too, now I think about it. No Hilda. No Gillescent yet. Volcarona. Nah, Rich, nobody started a battle. No. Master Ball Drillbur. A Scavalier. Yeah, it's better. I think the Pheasantipity is really playable right now. Fungus. I'm 16 packs in a Black Bolt and finally got an IR? Damn, bro, I thought you were going to say SIR. 16 and no IR, bro? Sheesh. That is kind of brutal, bro. Because IRs are fairly common in this set, I'd say. So Ed, let the people in the chat know, what kind of battle did you start? So that way people know. Armando says round 2. 6 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 Black Bolt and 2 White Flare. I added 4 packs. I'll do whatever. Next person join can choose. So what do you guys think? I mean, how many people will be interested in battling 4 packs tonight of the new set? And if so, what set would you rather do? I mean, we could do 2 and 2, but I could already see where that'd get hectic as far as price checking goes. I mean, it could be doable, but... Because if we try to do 2 and 2, we can, but then I'm definitely gonna need help price checking because, you know. Sansa says you're in for a 4-pack battle. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Would you rather do 2 and 2 or just 4? I mean, honestly, I think Black Bolt's a good shout, to be honest. I think I like Black Bolt a bit more, but... Armando! Four packs in DR. Got the Garchomp. 2 packs there together. Got the Fairy. This set, though. Dude, honestly, that is really lucky, though. Let's do Black Bolt and I'll send it. Okay, easy enough. So yeah, for anyone that might be interested tonight, we do have a 4-pack Black Bolt battle started. I mean, it would be kind of cool to do 2 and 2 though. But I think for easiness sake, it might be better just to do a singular set. But I don't know. Like I said, if someone's down to pitch in and help me price check a little bit, then we can do it, but... Honestly, the thing is, Macy's Destined Rivals, I feel like, was pretty giving. Simisage Master Ball Servine. That's a nice pack right there. Because, you know, you got Master Balls, you got the Pokeballs, tons of IR, so it's going to be a lot of price checking. Carablast on the Pokeball. Carablast. Yes, which looks so. And I guess it looks like people want to do a 4-pack Black Bolt. Mindfu Hydreigon. Ignition Energy. Fresh out the kitchen. Armando. Forfeit battle Black Bolt. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, if anyone else wants to battle tonight, it's 48 to sign up, and everybody gets 4 packs of Black Bolt. Person with the single best pull wins all the loot. So it's your single best pull. Not your combined total, just your single best pull. Edward! 4 Black Bolts. In for the battle. Dylan, 10 more White Flare. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Dude, I feel like we're due for a black and white rare though, to be honest. Especially out of Black Bolt. Because we've got Red Victini and Reshiram out of White Flare so far. Now granted, these are all from different cases, a different product and so forth, so... But Black Bolt, we haven't got any BWR out of Black Bolt yet. Dill! Mandibles. Got another Mandibuzz on the reverse. Where's the Hildas at, bro? Ferrothorn. Hydreigon. Frillish. Jelly. Tornadoes. Whimsicott for the full art. Such a trippy card too, I like it. Vullaby. I feel like there is definitely also some slight batching with these sets too, I've noticed. Some slight batching. I feel like that's our 3rd Vullaby already tonight. Oh! Oh, Dylan! Alright, Dylan. What are we looking for, Dylan? SIR inbound. What are we looking for? Hilda? It would only make sense if it is the Hilda. It only makes sense. Oh, the Keldeo. Nice. Bro, we are actually whopping out the SIRs tonight. We have pulled a ton of them. Somehow only one Pokeball. Dylan, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Lots of Volibes, lots of Mandibuzz. Dylan Onichan. And we got Oshawott too on the last one too. Hopping fresh out the kitchen. Man, I'm really liking this set, dude. I'm really starting to like the black and white sets. I don't care much for Gen 5 like that, but without saying, the set definitely is fun. Pull rates are pretty good. San. 4 black bolts. Rich. 4 black bolt in the battle. Okay, cool. So that is now the end of the queue. If anybody else wants to hop in for the battle tonight, there is still definitely space. If you guys want to do a 3-way, that's also cool by me too. And if anybody else wants anything else tonight, feel free. There is no wait. In the meantime, let me see if I can work on scheduling a second one to potentially restart. Yes, yep, Rich, I did ship you out. Yeah, sometimes the email gets sent by pirate ship, so sometimes it goes to spam, but usually it shouldn't. But you should have got an email. Yeah, I did ship you out this weekend. Let's see. Is there a copy button? Nope. Nope, there's no copy button. That way I can hopefully get my OBS back up and running. I think I'm doing it right. Ashley B has hopped in for the battle. I like this set a lot more than Prismatic Evolutions. I like the cards of Prismatic a lot more personally, but it's just the pull rates make it, you know, they make it tough. Yeah, which if you need the tracking number, you know, just send me a DM and I'll send you the tracking number myself. Yeah, Rich, if you don't give me an email, I use your PayPal email. So unless you gave me an email when you first gave me your address, it'd be your PayPal email, yep. Unless otherwise you gave me something else. Hey, what's up, Solid? I pulled a Zekrom today, but it's all black for some reason. Oh yeah, dude, that means that card's dirty. You need somebody to clean it for you, just send it my way and I'll clean it for you. Just send it to me though. Just send it to me and I'll clean it up for you. Wait, bro, you can't like do like forgot password or something and get it back? No diggity, I gotta back it up. Eric, we got you Spider-Man last time. We'll go with Thor this time. 1 Marvel Topps Chrome. It's like that one song I have. You got a friend in me. Well, yeah, dude, Tom, how are things going with you, bro? something, I think. Is that a refractor? What is this? Icon? Falcon on the icon. W vocals? Ah, of course, you don't gotta lie to me, bro. I appreciate it, but you gotta lie to me. Jubilee. Jubilee, Jubilee. Ego! Yeah. If anything, like I said, Rich, just send me a message, wherever, Instagram, Discord. Just send me a message, that way I know where to hit you up, and I should try again. Pretty solid. I went for a 6.5 mile walk jog in DC tonight. Trying to push for a promotion come October. There you go, man. There you go. Rhino Refractor. Mockingbird. Yeah, you could email me too. Yeah, that'd be okay. Eric. Bro, what server am I in that's just popping off? That was for the homie Eric. I'm trying so hard to beat Giovanni on Pokemon Go and it's so difficult. Dude, you might be the first person I've ever heard say Pokemon Go is difficult. But DC real estate's insane. It's insane in a lot of places, bro. Like any big city, any popular state, it's really, really tough. So, Ed, Sansan, Rich, Ash, do you guys want to just run it as 4? Doesn't seem like anyone else has signed up. So let me know if you guys want to just run it as 4. And if anybody else does want in on the 4 Black Bolt battle tonight, feel free to sign up. But if not, we could run it. I don't know if it's too small for you guys or not, but... Sansan said he doesn't mind. Ash, Rich, Ed, what do you guys think? Good to go? Okay, does that stand for good to go, Ed? Javon did sign up for the battle. Javon. And a spot in the Fossil Gauntlet. Okay, cool. So it seems like everyone's good for it. So if anyone wants to sign up, we'll do a last call before you run the battle. And Javon, I can't pop it up on screen anymore, but I did put you in on Fossil. Thank you for signing up. Two, four. 2, 4. 2, 4. Chillin' and truckin'. I like that though. Chillin' and truckin', baby. Moving the load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna do one last checkerino and then we'll get it going. Okay, cool. So I think that might be it. We're doing a 5-way here. Let me pull up the Black Bolt price guide here on my end. And again, I can't pull it up on screen, unfortunately, anymore because OBS crashed. Let me at least just get it open on my screen. Cool. Yeah, so Seismitoad, almost $100. The market price is $70, but they're selling at $90 when I clicked on them. So Seismitoad's the best IR, followed by Haxorus. Crocodile is $35. Victini is the best Master Ball, then Slizzipede, Volcarona, Conkeldurr, somehow at 23. Wow. There are some really expensive IRs in this set, which is nice, which is good to see. Okay, let's shuffle it up. Alrighty, on the first stack, Rich, Sansan, Javon, Ed, and Ash. Alrighty, Rich, you are up first. 4 black bolts. Drillbur, Genesect on the full art. So I think what we'll do is, because I don't think any of the Pokeballs, and obviously the winner will still keep the Pokeballs, we'll probably put them to the side. Because the Pokeballs, unless it's a Master Ball, I don't think they're really worth much, to be honest. So we'll put them to the side. Beartic. Professor's Research Pokeball. Rich. With the clink clink. Clink clink. Okay. So, Rich, your best pull there is going to be Genesect. Sansan is up next with 4. Sansan. I can't believe the new TCG era of Megas. Charizard is going to be the first of the Kanto trio in it. Yeah, I think Charizard's going to be the second set, right? Roughly. Roughly. So I would imagine Rufflet probably in the lead here. Darmanitan Pokeball. Snivy Pokeball. You know, out of curiosity, let's see how much is the Snivy. It is a starter. So if Snivy ain't worth jack, then we can rest assured. You know, the Snivy Pokeball is actually $2.37. But it's not even going to be like Rufflet and stuff, so. Yeah, like that Rufflet's $10. Okay. In fact, let me do this real quick. Pokeball pattern. Alright, the most expensive Pokeball is $6, and that's the Prism Energy Pokeball. So, yeah, Pokeballs won't matter because Rufflet already beats all the Pokeballs. Cool. But Master Balls, then those will start to matter for sure. Carablast. Okay, nice. So Sansan, we got N and we got Rufflet. Javon is up next. Haxorus. Yeah, this set is huge. This set is massive. Larvesta Pokeball. Beartic. I feel sorry for anyone trying to master this. It's definitely going to be tough, but, you know, there are people out there that definitely like a challenge, you know? So for those type of people, I guess it could be nice. They're like, oh, Destined Rivals is so easy. Give me a challenge, Pokemon, and then they got one. Edward! 4 packs. Maractus. Zeki. Man, I think Rufflet's still in the lead. Of course, we will double check, but... Alamola. Alamola. me see the Alamolamola. Alamolamola is $11.27. It beats the Rufflet. And the Genesect full art is $14. Wait, Rich, you're in the lead. Rich, you're in the lead, bro. Wait a minute. Bro, Rich, you're winning, dude. Wait, the Genesect EX is $10? Superior is only 53. Wow, so that the Genesect must be very playable. Yeah, I'm serious. All right, so Ash, you're up next. Afterwards, I'll quickly price check everything real quick. Won't be that hard, but. Wait, bro, that Genesect full art is actually a really good pull. It costs more than the packs. Ooh, I think Padove was like 20 bucks. That might be the new winner right there, Ash. Double check, of course, but I think Padove's gonna take this one. And a Master Ball Simisage. Jeez. Okay. We're gonna double check Padove, but I think Padove is gonna definitely take it, I think. Yeah, that Padove is $18.72. So Alamola's not going to do it. Superior's not going to do it. Rufflet's not going to do it. Yeah, yep. Ash, that is going to do it, man. I've already price checked the other cards. Ash on the last freaking stack. Yeah, so Genesect was like almost 14 bucks. Rufflet was 10. I didn't check N's plan, though. Hold on. N's plan flirt is 11. Okay, damn, so I mean, you got $10 and $11 card right there. But it's going to the loot. Superior was 53 cents. Alamolamola was 13. And that means you are the winner, Ash, with the Padove coming at about 18 bucks. Damn. I haven't really done a deep dive on the price guide for this set, but like, bro, a lot of the cards are very valuable, which is good to see. Which is actually really, really good to see. Yo, bro, Julian! Have an awesome night, bro. I'll catch you on the next one, man. That was pretty good. Ash, that was pretty good. Padove on the last stack. Martin says this is... okay, cool. I won the giveaway earlier. Can you please put the stuff for the giveaway that I won? Yeah, absolutely. Sweet. Cool. So, Martin, I will just ship your stuff out to your PayPal address, okay? And Martin, thank you, man. So what I'll do is, we'll save a bag here. One Japanese, 500 years in the future. One Tears of the Planet, and one Legacy Collection. Damn, bro. Yeah, that Padove is pretty cool, though. Who won? Ash. Yep. Ashley B. Ended up snagging the win there. Martin. I got introed to my girlfriend, and she said she was watching a pack battle, wasn't worthy of getting off the phone. Dude, she doesn't know what she's talking about, bro. Tell her she don't know what she's talking about. And then she'll dump you. And then you can hang out with us forever. Necron. No, bro, dude, Rich, click on it and check. It's selling for around $100, like 95 bucks, I think. Shinryu. And it Y'shtola in the back there, too. Are you trying to make him single? Yes. Just kidding. Am I kidding? I don't know. Maybe I'm not kidding. Sick. And dude, Martin, thanks so much, man, for placing orders tonight, too, Martin. People are going crazy over it, man, because it's the same artist that made the Giratina and the Magikarp. So yeah, same artist that did Magikarp and Giratina. Pink, pink. Alright, so Theo, I'm gonna put your credit in the credit box, alright? Oh yeah, and the Magneton too, huh? Yeah, and the Magneton. Okay, and let's do the end of stream giveaway. 1 black, 1 white. Honestly, I like it. Not $100 like it, but I do like it. It is a nice card. I agree though, 100 is kind of crazy. I think a lot of people are kind of early. Oh, I can't even do the giveaway, bro. I can't even do the giveaway because I can't pull up the freaking thing on the screen. Oh my god. Bro, I can't even do the giveaway because OBS is crashed. Oh man. Yikes. Yeah, I'm about to just double it tomorrow then. Damn. That is unfortunate. Sunfan says rig! Bro, the OBS crashed, man. My OBS isn't even there. So early today? Yeah, I know, but honestly, I can't complain, man. It is what it is. It happens. And I can't complain because I just can hang out with my girlfriend a little bit more while she's here. Alright, so guys. I think we're not going to do a giveaway tonight. I apologize for that. We'll just double up the one on the next stream. Because, yeah, the only way I can really do it is pick a number between 1 and 254. We could try that. Alright, hold up. Alright, we'll try that, Ash. I like that. Alright, but you gotta find a number between... So there's the range. There's the range. It's a number between 100 and 300. It's between 100 and 300. We'll give people like a minute or two, and if you can spam as much as you want. Just keep in mind, if you spam too much, your options might not show up. Yo, Corey got it! Corey got it! It was, of course, 169. Yeah, let me make sure nobody else said it. I think, bro, Corey, that was quick, dude. Yo, Yellow, you were so close, man. Yep, Corey got it. 169. True gentlemen think alike, huh? True gentlemen think alike. Corey! I know, Yellow. You were close, brother. You were 1 off. You were 1 off. Larvesta. Yikes, Corey. Those were booty cheeks. Those were booty cheeks. Thought I said it first. I would pull it up and show you the evidence, but I can't even pull anything up because Streamlabs has crashed. Yeah, dude, I gotta get OBS. I think Streamlabs, this is the second time it's happened now, and I think Streamlabs is pretty booty cheeks. So I gotta try to switch to OBS, I think. Yeah. In my head, I went right to 169. Yeah, well, I try to make it somewhat obvious. That way, people will be able to get it too, you know? So 169, that was a good one. But alrighty, guys, we are going to be ending the stream there for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in tonight. If you guys enjoyed the stream, we should be live tomorrow, but if anything changes, I'll let you know. So if you guys don't know, my girlfriend's in town until Thursday. So if anything, I plan to be live tomorrow, but if something comes up, maybe I'll take her out instead and not go live. But anyways, I'll keep you guys updated on the Discord anyhow. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I know it wasn't a super long one, but we did get some really nice pulls, including the God Pack and many SIRs out of the new Black Bolt and White Flare sets. So, I'll see you guys again on the next one, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'll catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.